We live. Check, 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 check. Check. We live. What's up, YouTube? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can you hear the fan? Mr. Mad got me thinking about this dang carnivore diet. I think I'm gonna try it. I've been watching I was watching like half this video. I'm gonna watch it with you guys. We're gonna just watch some videos and learn about this carnivore diet. And I'm gonna take a shot at it. My biggest thing is price. And I got to a point in this video, electrolytes, minerals, highest quality, affordable. This section is where I stopped. And this is the important section, but when we get to it, he says something and I was kind of surprised by what he says. But it actually seems plausible and doable. Are we live? Are we live? We are live. So we'll watch a couple of these videos. And then just talk about them. You know. Talk about some things I've been thinking about for the channel. And my life in general. We will see. We will see. What will we see? Oh, you will see. What's up, got your six? But this is a doctor. We got some other videos. Don't worry, I'm not going to play the interrogation of Taylor Shabusiness. Even though I was listening to that while I was working today. There's a crazy case going on right now. The interrogation, this woman was ruthless. But today, we're going to learn about this carnivore diet. I'm going to try to OMOD 4th year. What does that mean? I'm going to try to soak in some information tonight. We're going to learn about this little carnivore diet. I don't know if it'll stay monetized. This guy's got like 2 million subscribers, so I don't know. We might need to play it in like 1.5. Is there 1.25? Maybe we'll try 1.25.
That people experience when they give it a try. In this longer video, I'm going to try. Have you heard of the carnivore diet yet?
I have.
Quite popular because of the amazing transformation.
How's the audio?
Health and weight loss that people
right about there?
Experience when they give it a try. In this longer video, I'm going to.
Yeah, he actually, in this video, he's not talking about intermittent fasting or 1 meal a day. I'll probably do it more that way, like what Mr. Mad was talking about. But, you know, especially if you're going to the gym and you're working a job like I work, I mean, sometimes I just need to eat another meal. Sometimes I need something for lunch. I know that that hunger feeling gives you energy. But at the same time, if I'm too hungry where it's uncomfortable, I feel like I'm losing efficiency at work. So, you know, having a meal at lunchtime and then having something at dinner, I don't think that's horrible. As long as you're sticking to the diet plan. This other video I was watching, I might play it tonight, was explaining how the biggest problem is sugar. Sugar's in everything. This guy was talking about how people think that big pharma is the biggest problem, or big tech is the biggest problem, or tobacco or alcohol. He said the real biggest like conglomerate, you know, elite group, shadow organization is Big Sugar. And he was talking about how you know, we're always told that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. They pounded that into people's heads. They put it into schools. You know who was behind that marketing campaign? The breakfast is the most important meal of the day marketing campaign. Kellogg's. Kellogg's was behind that marketing campaign. Then they put out a bunch of sugary sweet cereals, Pop Tarts, donuts, everything convenient that you can eat on the go when you're walking out the door for work is a sugary treat. A toaster strudel, a Pop Tart, a bagel with jelly on it, um, a donut, and it gives you like a sugar rush, and it gives you a high basically. And this guy was saying sugar is basically no different than like crack or heroin. It's just a drug, and you're giving it to your kids, it gives them this high. Then you send them off to school, or you go off to work, and you have some efficiency, but then you crash, you're tired, you got to eat some more sugar. And so, yeah, I think cutting the sugars out is important. I think I'm just going to go coffee and meat. I kind of want to, I don't know, I kind of want to try my own alteration on it and add onions and peppers. So I have heard of a lot of good things about onions, but cut out all the fruit, all the leafy green vegetables, just onions and peppers, because peppers keep your system cleaned out, you know, and onions boost your testosterone. But I don't know. I might try it without. I might try to go 30 days pure carnivore diet, and then maybe adjust it a little bit, see how it makes me feel. You know, try out maybe with some onions and peppers, milk. I know they put sugar in milk and stuff, and I eat whole. I drink whole milk, which has more sugar in it. Um, but I don't know. I like milk, and I feel like milk probably strengthens your. I know too much milk, especially now that I'm getting older, too much milk can lead to dang old, what are they called? Those rocks that you got to pee out, kidney stones or bladder bladder stones or whatever the heck. And I don't want that. That sounds horrible. That sounds really bad. So maybe cutting out the milk was good. I thought people talk about vitamin C and stuff. You need to do oranges and I was thinking maybe orange juice for vitamin C, but they say in this video he's going to talk about it. Um, that you don't need vitamin C like that. Like you can get it from liver. He said you need to not forget um, liver, shellfish. You can get a lot of that stuff from that, and that's carnivore. Um, but he also talks about what Mr. Mad was talking about, how you kind of need to focus on fatty meats, and that. And normally I like lean meat. I like my steaks. I like to cut a steak that doesn't have a lot of fat in it. I like the steak. I don't like the fat or the gristle or any of that. But if you're doing this diet, you do need to eat more fatty cuts. When I buy hamburger beef, I usually buy the what, like 90-10 or 80-20. And he said you should be looking for like 50-50 meat to fat ratio. Meat cooked with lard. Yep, that he'll talk about that in this video. Let's play the video. He talks about how you don't want to use any vegetable oils or anything like that. You want to use tallow, bacon grease. I got a big jar of bacon grease, you know. Shoot, I live by some bacon grease now. Let's watch this video.
Try to give you a comprehensive list of everything that you should consider and plan for when starting a carnivore diet. I'm Dr. Ken Berry, a family physician with 20 years of clinical experience and over a year and a half of experience.
It's interesting when he gets into the affordability. He said he'll get to it soon, but that was my biggest concern. I'm like, man, I'm kind of a brokey. I don't got money like that. I don't think I can afford. And that's what I was telling Mr. Mad. Hopefully he'll jump in here. I don't know. Maybe somebody send him something, because he's the one who got me thinking on this. I've been thinking on it for a long time about this carnivore diet, and I want to try it. But I've always made the excuse I can't afford it. I can't afford a carnivore diet. And then I go into my rants about how the system wants the poor people to eat garbage. But that's kind of a cop-out. That's an excuse. That's a cope. He said, instead of spending all the money you spend, take that money and just buy a giant thing of dang meat. Cut it up, portion it out. And I could do that, you know. I get eggs from free from my boss. I can get a big old thing of meat, portion it out, maybe some chicken, some pork chops. Pork is cheap. I get a bunch of pork chops, bacon, sausage. That's it. That's it. And then portion it out so it'll last me a month and spend a certain amount, figure out how much it costs, budget. Now I can budget that, portion it out to last me a month. Eat what you kill, squirrels. I live in the city, man. We got squirrels running around outside. I see them in the trees, and sometimes I just want to get the BB gun and go pop them. The squirrels don't have any. Squirrels don't have any fat. You'd have to kill like 10 squirrels. I'd have to kill like 10 squirrels in front of my apartment building to get a meal, and then I'm still not gonna have fat. I'm still gonna have to cook it in some wrap it in bacon or something, get some fat up in there.
Experience with the carnivore diets. And this video is going to help you understand, hopefully, every facet of a carnivore diet.
And coffee. I'm still gonna drink a lot of coffee. Coffee. I'm still gonna drink some coffee. I ain't cutting out the coffee. I will sacrifice and not use milk and sugar or cream and sugar in my coffee and just drink black coffee. That's what I got in there. I can do black coffee. I'm all right with that.
And what you should do to start it and continue it properly. You might not want to sit and watch this entire video right now. You can sit down your phone or tablet and listen to it later.
Don't tell me how to watch a
Now
video.
let's jump right into this comprehensive list. And if I've left anything out, please put in the comments what else you'd like for me to
What's up,
cover
name?
about the carnivore diet. Number one is commit to a time period to do this.
Your 100+ push-ups and sit-ups are done. My tummy hurts. I just went to the gym. I changed a water heater today. Then I did demo on I didn't really do any demo today, but I was cleaning up the demo leftovers. And then I went to the gym. I've been slacking on the gym, so I had some catching up to do. I couldn't really, I lost some of my gains.
And there's several reasons why. I started the carnivore diet as a 30-day challenge on my Facebook page. And at the end of that month, I felt so much better, even over and above carnivore. I mean, even over and above keto, that I decided to do it for an additional month or two, and I just kept tacking.
Now, what's the difference between carnivore and keto? Because that's what Mr. Mad was saying. When you do the carnivore diet, you go into ketosis. And I thought that's what the keto... What's the difference between carnivore and keto? Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. What's keto diet? Ketogenic. Oh, so it's not ketosis. It's ketogenic. Involves consuming a very low amount of carbohydrates and replacing them with fat to help your body burn fat for energy. What foods are in a keto diet? Fish and seafood, low-carb veggies, cheese, avocados, poultry, eggs, nuts, seeds, and healthful oils. Now, is cheese... In one of these videos, the thumbnail has a meat patty with cheese on it and bacon on top, and it's a carnivore diet video. So is cheese considered carnivore? It is an animal. It is an animal product, right? But I don't think you do milk and cheese in a carnivore diet. But he says in this video, poultry, avocados, eggs, nuts, seeds, and healthful oils. Nah. Plain Greek yogurt and cottage cheese. Nah. All right. So see, I'm not with this keto. I do like cheese and milk. Avocados, they're expensive and they go bad. I think they're overrated. The only vegetables I need, dang, onions and peppers.
Months until we're probably at 18, 19 months now. But some people notice some of the benefits of a carnivore diet almost immediately, within days. Other benefits take weeks, if not months, to materialize. And so I would encourage you to do at least a 30-day carnivore challenge, if not a 60 or 90-day, depending on what health.
Here's something weird name that I've been getting lately. I don't know if it's because I'm old, but when I do abs at the gym, I do like the machines where I do the machine where you hold the thing here and you do the weight and then you do the crunches. And sometimes when I do that, it feels like a rib or a ab like pops out of place right here. And it hurts, dude. I can't stand up straight for a little. I gotta like stand up and stretch, and it's hard to breathe. It is like I don't know if I got like a bad rib or it's like a muscle, but it's like I'll do the crunches and I can even feel it right now when I just crunch a little bit. This like it's like something dislodges right here. This is a fat roll, but but it like something pops out and then I'm like and I gotta like stretch and get it to go back to normal. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever had that? I'm good if I do like um like where I'm doing like full extensions, or if I'm doing the where you lay down and you lift your legs up like 6 inches, and then you do the scissors and the bicycle kicks with your leg. I'm good with all that, but when I do crunches, it's like I can feel it right now. It's like this rib and this muscle, the muscle like pops out from under the rib, and it hurts. Don't exert with machines. Small crunches with weights. Okay. Quit acting like a rib. My rib is malfunctioning. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm missing a rib.
issues you have. Next is to, when you do eat a carnivore meal, is to eat until you're comfortably stuffed.
Hey, I
And
don't
for
have
the
a
first
problem
few
with
days
that.
or weeks on carnivore, I want you to push this a little bit. I want you to actually try to eat more than you think that you should eat.
I don't got a problem with that. Hey, I'm good with that. Eat until I'm comfortably stuffed and then eat more? Shoot. Tell me more, Doc.
There is no calorie counting. There is no portion control on a carnivore diet. There's really no
Let's
macro
go.
counting on a carnivore diet.
Let's
You
go.
are to eat as our ancestors did. When you're hungry, you sit down and eat, and you eat until you're comfortably stuffed. Then you
Nice.
stop eating. So don't be saying, oh, I'll have a 4 ounce portion of this. Don't do any of that. Eat until you're comfortably stuffed. And in the first week or two, try to push that a little bit so that you're maybe eating a little more. Because I think many of us, our entire life, we've been worried about portion size and calorie counts to where it's almost become an unconscious thing where we try to limit how much we
What's a waste of money? Gym membership or eating until you're comfortably stuffed? He's saying just for the beginning of it. He said you'll hear, but he's saying when you first start it to adapt because you can actually have carb withdrawals and sugar withdrawals. If you cut carbs and sugar out of your diet completely, and that's what I was thinking because like when I'm broke, I eat a lot of ramen. I eat a lot of just crap. I eat a lot of the bagged instant mashed potatoes and the bagged instant stroganoff and macaroni and cheese, and it's all just carbs and sugar. So you cut that out completely. And I think I'm going to take this advice. I probably won't do the intermittent fasting. If I do this carnivore diet, I'll probably start off eating 2 or 3 meals a day till I'm stuffed. But he says as you adapt to it, you'll start naturally just skipping meals because you won't be hungry.
eat. On a carnivore diet, you don't have to do that. You get to eat until you're comfortably stuffed. Next is I want you to eat anywhere from 1 time a day up to 3 times a day. Now, if you'll follow the guideline I just gave you about eating till you're stuffed, there won't be any snacking in between. And indeed, there shouldn't be any snacking. If you're used to 3 meals a day with snacks right now, then just say, okay, I'm going to eat 3 carnivore meals a day, and I'm going to eat until I'm really stuffed, and there's going to be no snacking in between. Now, many carnivores find that as the weeks go on, they forget a meal, and so they'll convert to a 2 meals a day strategy, and that's totally fine if that's what happens to you. If you continue 3 meals a day, that's fine as well. Some carnivores will wind up just eating one very large meal a day because they're not hungry for the rest of the day. If that happens to you, that's fine, but that
So you're saying it's a waste of money to eat until you're stuffed because the amount of meat that you can process or protein absorption um, means that you're wasting. He's just saying for the beginning. He's just saying when you first get started. And he's kind of talking to he might be talking to fat asses that are like, I want to lose weight That's not my situation. I'm not trying to like be on a diet to lose weight. I'm more after the next video I'm going to play is this guy talking about all the health benefits that he's seen from it. Better sleep. What's up, Mr. Mav? I'm looking. You got me thinking a lot about this protein diet, this carnivore protein diet, carnivore diet, and I think I want to give it a shot. But yeah, I think he's talking to people who got to get your greens, cuz no, that's a myth. That's a legend. Actually, leafy green vegetables are bad for men. That lowers your testosterone. That's beta. That's beta, Daddy Jub. You don't need no greens. If anything, you need some onions and some peppers. And that's about it. That's about it. We're not supposed to be eating lettuce and broccoli and Brussels sprouts and peas and yeah, we're not supposed to be eating that mess. It's not good for men. Maybe when you're a growing child, I think there's some research that's been done that says when you're young and you're growing, it's good to eat vegetables because they help you grow faster. That's why they say get big and strong, eat your veggies. But once you're a full grown man, you don't gotta have no dang green vegetables. What the? You know how I know that they're not good for you? Because when I drop them in the dang toilet, it looks the same as when it went in. Corn, lettuce, broccoli. It looks the same when it comes out as when it went in. That's how I know I don't need it in my diet. But anyway, I was saying to Got Your Six, he's talking to everybody. So he might be talking to people who, like he said, eat 3 meals a day and they snack in between. So if somebody like that wants to go onto a carnivore diet, they're gonna have to it's like they're gonna have to wean off. They're gonna have to slowly work up to you eat 1 meal a day for the past 4 years, but some 300-pound person can't just do that tomorrow. You got to kind of work up to it. So he's talking to those people. But I agree with you. I probably won't. I'm not gonna. Currently I eat 1 meal a day. So, but I eat a lot of carbs and sugars. Arms looking all right, brother. That's right. I just went to the gym. You will suffer. Nah, calm down. Calm down now. What's up, Mr. Matt? What's up, bro? I eat 1 meal a day. I was doing that before I started up this regiment. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't really do breakfast or lunch. If my boss stops at the gas station and he says you want a snack, you want to eat something, I'll get something. Like I had some wings for lunch today. But for the most part, I only really need 1 meal a day. Carbs and sugar so damn tasty though. I know, man. The best stuff is what you got to overcome. The last thing men got to overcome is food and sex. I've done all meat before, also back in 2017 for about 2 years, and it worked out for me. Felt great. Yeah, that's really what I'm after is the energy boost, the better sleep. Yeah.
That's definitely not a requirement. The next
Little
tip
roughage
is
is
to
good for
focus on
dumps.
fatty meat.
Are you chewing right? I think I'm chewing properly. Yeah, I got that foliage in my toilet. What the?
This is fatty seafood or fatty cuts of land meat. You always want to opt for a fattier cut. I try to keep a
This is what I was saying about the fattier cuts, and this is what Mr. Matt was saying. I don't really like the fatty cuts of steak. I want the lean meat. But if I do this diet, you have to you actually want to look for the more fatty cuts because it's going to keep you fuller and keep everything working properly. That's why we were talking about like chicken. Mr. Matt was saying he'll do chicken, but when he does chicken, he feels hungry sooner because it's leaner. Nah, he don't chew right. I've seen it. He doesn't actually meet his two front rows. What are you examining me when I chew? What do you mean? I had a retainer when I was a kid so that I could line up. It's because I'm missing this tooth. I don't chew right because I'm missing two molars in the act, and I'm missing this tooth. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe you're on to something, DJ on Paul. I'm not getting proper chewing action because I'm missing some. I'm missing a bicuspid and two molars. Dang, we're on to something.
1-to-1 ratio between fat and protein in my carnivore diet, 1-to-1 with regards to the weight of what I'm eating. And I don't measure, I just guesstimate. And I think
Fattier
that's fine
cuts,
for you to
cook
do that as
faster.
well.
Nice.
If you feel like your meal needs more fat, then add more fat. If you feel like it's too fatty, then add less fat next time. This is one of many things you get to play around with and experiment with on a carnivore diet. Now, the next, I think this is important, especially if you've been eating a high carbohydrate junk diet for years and years, is to transition slowly to carnivore. I don't think this should be tomorrow I'm going 100% carnivore. I don't think that's necessary. And for many of you, I don't think that's probably ideal. You need to transition slowly over 1 to 3 weeks, maybe even a little longer. And
Sear
I'll
and
tell you
eat.
more about why I think this is in a minute. But there's bound to
Just sear it and eat it. Fool leaves like 0.5 inch at the end of each chomp. What? Amino acids. I got pasta on the pot for tomorrow. My wife says. Pasta on the pot. Don't be talking about pasta. We're trying to get fit. We're trying to get the carnivore diet going. You can't be. Listen, if I'm on a carnivore diet, you can't be coming in my chat talking about dang cakes and Twinkies and pasta and pizza. We're going to make a strict no food conversation. No, I really don't think I have a problem with it because I love meat. Pause. I love eating meat. Pause. Meat's my favorite. So I don't think I'll have much of a problem with it. The only thing is sometimes I get a little sweet tooth. Sometimes I get a little bit of a sweet tooth. You know? Especially at nighttime. Sometimes at nighttime I get a little sweet tooth. So, do they make any sweet meat cakes and pies? You ever make any sweet meat? I'm gonna need some of that sweet meat. Pause.
be some carbohydrate withdrawal symptoms if you're eating a high carbohydrate diet now. And I don't
Retracting
want
my
those to
comment
hit you
about
too
carrot
hard and
cake.
all at once because that can make it very hard to.
Well, carrot cake's made of carrots, so it's healthy, right? But I still can't eat it on a carnivore diet. I make a steak cake that is to die for. But we're cutting out the sugar. How do you get sweet without sugar? How do you get sweet without fruit and sugar? Somebody said fruits turn red because, and this is the same reason women put rosy cheeks on and red lips to resemble like a sexual flush. In similar ways, fruits evolved to be red because red attracts predators. What? Because it looks like blood, and the fruit wants to be eaten so that its seed can be scattered. When the animal scats, fruit, seed, eat, red. But at the same time, I think that's bogus because, like apples and strawberries, right? So they're saying if it's red, it's probably good to be eaten. But at the same time, red in nature is usually a danger sign. Like things that don't want to be eaten are also red, or like aposematic mechanisms. When animals are bright colors, that's usually a warning sign. So that don't make no sense because death berries that kill you are going to be red, and then an apple's going to be red. So what's going on here? Who's right? We got a contradiction in science. I've always heard red somehow insinuates hunger to our brains, why most restaurant logos are red. Right, that's what I'm saying. And that's what they were saying is that fruits evolved to be red so that animals would eat them. But at the same time, other fruits are red to warn animals not to eat them. It's a contradiction. It doesn't make no dang sense. Now I'm finna ask about some food on the barbecue. You gonna have pasta and barbecue? I don't know, man. That's like American and Italian. That I don't know. That sounds like a strange mixture. A strange mixture. I wouldn't go to Olive Garden and order the barbecue pasta bowl. Anyway, what are
Stick
we
with the
talking about?
carnivore diet. The next tip is to give your stomach, your
Tip.
gallbladder, and your liver time to adapt to this. If you've been eating a high carbohydrate diet for years and a very low fat diet for years, then your stomach has gotten lazy. Your stomach is supposed to have a very high acidity to your stomach acid.
Well, I just said fruits have to be eaten to spread their seeds. Poisonous plants got pollen, maybe? Huh? So they don't want the fruit to be eaten? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I ain't never seen no pollinated berry. I feel like berries would be the same as like a strawberry or like a deathberry. I don't even know if there's a such thing as a deathberry, but there are red berries that you're not supposed to eat that can kill you. I don't know. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. I'm tripping. It don't add up. It is. It's scientists. We gotta do some experiments. Like right below the collarbone area. What's he talking about? What happened below the collarbone area? The chest. The chest is right below the collarbone area. What are we talking about now? I don't know. Y'all lost me. Allegedly. Sexual flush is usually on their chest, though. Huh? I guess it can be on the chest, but it's usually the cheeks get rosy. And then that's why you ever seen Schindler's List? In Schindler's List, he pricks the girl's finger and then he rubs the blood on her cheeks, or the girls are all poking their fingers and rubbing blood on their cheeks in order to look healthier and more vibrant and more sexually appealing to the dang soldiers who are going to decide who's going in the thing. I'm being very I want to keep this stream monetized, let's change the topic.
It should be 1.3 to 2.0 on the pH scale, which is very, very acidic. But if you've been eating just grains and sugar and crap, then your stomach may have gotten used to just keeping a pH of 3 or 4 or 5, and that's not going to be able to digest meat properly. So give your stomach time to ramp up its acid production. And if you're currently taking an acid blocker, you'll probably no longer need that on Carnivore, and you'll need time for your stomach to start making that acid again. Your gallbladder, its function is to store and
we got to go to the
bile.
liver.
If you've been eating a low-fat diet for years,
we got to go to the river. She don't appreciate younger women. I'm not looking, to be honest. Well, you're a better man than me, name. I'm assuming we're talking about younger, like legal younger, not younger. I ain't looking at that, but like legal younger. Yeah, no. It's both the cheeks and the chest, but when they're really into it, the chest gets lit up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially if you got a ginger. Lord have mercy.
Then the smooth muscle in your gallbladder has gotten very weak, and its storage and concentration abilities are probably already weakened a little bit as well. You need to give your gallbladder time to strengthen back up its smooth muscle, because when you eat a high-fat meal, your gallbladder has to contract very forcefully. Some people have pain in the gallbladder for a few days or a few weeks when they start to ramp up the fat on a good, healthy carnivore diet. This doesn't mean you should stop. It just means you need to give your gallbladder time to kind of blow out the sludge, strengthen up the smooth muscle, and ramp back up its ability to concentrate bile.
You got to blow it out.
If you don't have a gallbladder, you need to give your liver time to develop the storage capacity, which it can do in its bile ducts. They'll actually dilate, and you can store bile in these bile ducts in your liver, but that takes a few weeks to happen. So if you've been eating a high-carb diet, it's going to take a few weeks for you to develop that ability. You may have some diarrhea for a few weeks on Carnivore until your liver's able to dilate those ducts.
Welcome to my daily struggle. This is another reason I want to do this, because one guy in the video that we might watch here in a minute said that he was diagnosed with IBS, which stands for irritable bowel syndrome. Bowel. And I've never been diagnosed with that because I don't believe in doctors, but I think I've lived with that my entire life, because I always got the bubble guts. I told y'all I don't digest greens or veggies properly at all. Let's get off this topic. But I'm just saying, if it helps your gut health and it helps you, It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
and start to store and concentrate bile like the gallbladder you used to have did. Next is to cook in animal fats.
Let's go.
So throw away all the
That's
vegetable
the only
oils,
way to
all the
do it.
shortening, all of that junk. That stuff is very inflammatory and bad for you. I want you to cook in beef tallow, in bacon grease, in butter or ghee.
Hey, I got no
You can
problem
use
with
an
that.
animal fat to cook in. Bison tallow is also wonderful. That's going to increase your fat to protein ratio, and it's also going to be a great source of vitamins and minerals that you otherwise might not get in your diet. Next is to use plenty of real salt in your diet. Salt is not bad for you; it's good for you. I use Redmond's real salt because it's a very trustworthy salt that's protected from.
So like Morton salt, the big old thing with the little thing you pull up, the Morton salt, is that not real salt? Is that bad salt? Mr. Mad would know. What do I gotta get? The pink Himalayan salt? I gotta get the natural sea salt. What are we doing here? The Morton salt, no good? No bueno? Let me know. Let me know. It's okay salt, but it's iodized. Yeah, so iodized is bad. What's iodized? They put iodine in it? Isn't iodine like brown? Why is it? What's that mean? It's okay salt. So it'll do. It'll be okay. You don't need iodized salt. It's unnecessary. Yeah, but it's cheap. Is it bad for you?
Any kind of ocean pollution or any other kind of pollution. I put a link down in the show notes if you want to check that out. But do not be afraid of salt. Salt to taste. If your meat is not salty enough, add more salt. This is very, very important to help fight the carbohydrate withdrawal symptoms, but also to give your body enough sodium and chloride, both of which are essential
Gotta get them
elements that your
electrolytes.
body needs on a daily basis in order to function optimally. Do not be afraid of salt. Another tip is
A tip. He got a tip. I just I just noticed the MC Escher uh draw. Well, it's not a drawing. It's an etching. This is I don't know if you guys can see it, but on right here, you can't see my mouse pointer, but right behind his your left, right behind his what would be your left ear, that's a etching from MC Escher, one of my favorite artists. He did wood etchings, and it's the hand drawing the hand. If you've ever seen that image before, Escher's great. He does some crazy. I think I said he. Is it a he or a she? Uh, no, it's a he. It's definitely a he. I forget what his full name was. It's MC Escher. It's what plants crave. What? Salt? Iodine? What? What do plants crave?
I would
Sunlight?
clean out the pantry and the fridge, and I would tell my
That's the step I'm doing right now. I'm going to eat everything in my pantry before I set out on this mission. I got a bunch of ramen. I got like pastas and soups, canned veggies, canned green beans, all that mess. So every night I'm just eating a big old like goulash, a little conglomerate of all my stuff from the pantry. We're just going to empty it out. Electrolytes, that's what plants crave. Nice. But you can't drink Gatorade for electrolytes, huh? Because it's got a lot of sugar. The reason they iodized salt in the past was because lots of people had an iodine deficiency, and also because it helps with radiation poisoning. Oh, that's not real. Ain't no such thing as radiation. What the? If your thyroids are iodized, you won't absorb radiation as much as if you had no iodine in your diet. I don't know. We got Russia about to drop nukes. We might want to be getting all that iodine just in case. Just in case radiation is real. We might want to get some iodine in our diet. You know, I heard they got a Poseidon torpedo nuke that could cause a tidal wave that would wipe out the entire planet. And who was I talking about in one of these streams? It was either Mr. Mad or my brother, maybe Freddie. But somebody talked about the rods of God. And then they explained it, and I think I zoned off, and I was like, well, that sounds fake. But they were talking about it on Timcast yesterday. Roseanne was on there, and I guess it's a real thing. The tungsten rods in space floating around, and then they just bring it down with kinetic energy or whatever. Just drop that piece, and it hits the ground. It's like 100 times stronger than a nuke. Oh, it is a dang stick in the sky. Stronger than that was you, and the submarine thing too. Submarine thing too. What submarine thing? We didn't talk about the Poseidon nukes. I talked about that in a show like a long time ago. Well, we talked about submarine thing and no radiation. Yeah, and no radiation. Right. From the God's rod of God. God's rod.
My friends and family that I'm about to do a 90-day carnivore diet challenge to help improve my health.
Tsunami submarine.
You may not even want to tell them you're doing it for weight loss. You may want to say,
I don't remember you talking about that, but I knew about that. The Poseidon nukes. I talked about those in one of my shows a long time ago.
hey, I feel like I can be healthier on this diet so that they'll be more apt to be on board with you. But if you've got carbs in the pantry or in the fridge,
you're gonna eat them.
Family and friends aren't aware of this, they're going to be trying to shove carbs in your face. But if you take these precautions, it makes it much easier to complete your 90-day challenge.
Listen, if any of my family or friends is shoving carbs in my face instead of shoving meat in my face, we're gonna have a problem. Pause. Pause.
Without messing up. Another tip is to focus on electrolytes and minerals. Having a good source of electrolytes and minerals is going to help you with the carbohydrate withdrawal symptoms that you'll probably experience, and it's also going to help you fight the cravings for junk food.
La 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 sarbamba. Pause. Serious pause. La 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 sarbamba. Da 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 da.
Are a sign of a mineral deficiency. Some people use two different products for this. They'll use an electrolyte drop, like Keto Chow's electrolyte drops, and they'll use a source of minerals. I worked with Keto Chow to formulate their
pink Himalayan salt.
This contains all the.
I've heard that. I've seen that stuff. I also heard it was like kind of a myth. Like it was no better than regular sea salt, and that they just market it as like some mystical pink salt, but it's really just the same as other salt. But then I've heard that it's good too, so I don't know. I guess it would just depend on the price tag.
Electrolytes you need, plus all the minerals you need. And you can add a few drops of this to a steak.
See, I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to... see, this is what I don't like. I don't want to be supplementing with liquid something that somebody made, sent me in the mail. I got to put drops in my water of some liquid. I don't know. I don't like that.
Use a source of minerals. I worked with Keto Chow to formulate their daily minerals. Now, this contains all the
See, he's trying to sell his product.
Electrolytes you need, plus all the minerals you need. And you can add a few drops of this to a steak. I put a few drops in each glass.
I ain't putting that on a steak.
I know I'm getting all my electrolytes and all my minerals on a daily basis. Carnivores have to think more about electrolytes because back when you were eating a high carbohydrate diet, you were holding anywhere from 5 to 25 pounds of unnecessary, unhealthy fluid in your body. And that fluid stored some electrolytes just because that's the way fluids in your body work. When you started a low carb or a ketogenic or a carnivore diet, you diuresed away that extra unhealthy fluid.
Eat some liver and onions here and there, you'd be all right.
A ketogenic diet or a carnivore diet, in the first week or two, they would lose anywhere from 5 to 20 pounds. That's not fat. That's just the unhealthy fluid that they're able to get rid of because they've decreased their blood sugar and their insulin levels and their degree of chronic inappropriate inflammation. So they can get
chronic inappropriate inflammation. That inflammation was very inappropriate.
With that fluid, because of the way the human kidney works, a lot of electrolytes have to go with that fluid. And that's why on a carnivore diet, you have to pay attention to your electrolytes. And I think it's very important to pay attention to the minerals as well. The next tip is to eat the highest quality meat that you can afford.
This part's interesting.
If you can afford grass-fed, grass-finished, panda-massaged meat from the Himalayan.
Panda massaged meat. They got meat massaged by pandas? What? How much that cost? Where they do that at? I want some panda massaged meat.
mountains that are raised by monks, that's great. Buy that. That's good. That's going to be a little bit better than cheaper quality meat. But if all you can afford is hot dogs and bologna and potted meat and spam, you can still do a great carnivore diet on that as well.
Now that blew my mind. When I heard that, I was like, "Oh, I'm on board. I can eat. I can be on the carnivore diet with spam and hot dogs and bologna. I can afford that." We'll still do the big thing that Mr. Matt talked about. Portion it out, get some eggs, get some bacon, get some pork chops, get some chicken. But when times get rough, I'm just gonna get some dang hot dogs and bologna. What about peanut butter? Peanut butter's not carnivore, but it's high in protein. It's good for you. Peanut butter and hot dogs, peanut butter and bologna. Just stick to USD choice for beef. Yeah, but what if I'm broke? I can get spam. I like spam. I could get spam, hot dogs, bologna, and it's still a carnivore diet for the brokies. Peanut butter also has sugar. Damn it. They got to ruin everything with sugar. Liver and onions. Lovey face, lovey face, lovey face? I don't know about that. I had liver and onion once. I made a video. I made a ghetto gourmet liver and onions video, and I did not like it. I don't even think I finished the whole meal. It was pork liver. I was told beef liver tastes better, but it was pork liver. I think I overcooked it because it was very tough, and I think I should have cut it smaller. I think because I did kind of big pieces of it, and I think I cooked it too long, so it was tough. I think if it was softer and smaller pieces and I cooked it faster, I think it would have been better. But it wasn't so bad that I would never do it again if I had to. I eat little liver and onion every now and then. I just thought that was amazing that I could eat spam and hot dogs and bologna, and that's still a carnivore diet. I love beef liver. Huh. Yeah, I might have to try some beef liver. Now, what other organs do you get vitamin C from? Like, what about heart? Because heart's cheap. What about tongue? My thing with the tongue, pandas in captivity need help mating. Just some food for thought. Well, apparently they're good at massages. So, massaging meat, the panda massaged meat. They got meat massaged by pandas. Maybe there's some correlation there. Heart and kidneys. Tongue isn't technically an organ. No, it's not. Lingua. So here's the thing with the tongue. I've seen it at the store, and I kind of have the same thing with the heart. I've seen it at the store. It's cheap, and it's a lot of meat for real cheap. But when I look at the tongue, I like visually. I need somebody else to cook that for me over there. Don't let me see it. I don't want to see the packaging. I don't want to know what it is. I want you to cook it and put it in a burrito for me, and then I'll eat it. But that's not carnivore. Can't do burritos. Try beef tongue tacos. Yeah, I would do it. I would eat it, but don't tell me. I don't want to see it. I've seen those tongues in the package, and it looks like a damn cow's tongue. It just looks like a big old tongue. And I see it, and I'm not hungry anymore. Good for a diet, just look at that. You're not hungry anymore. I'm not. I don't want to see it. It's meat too. It's good. It's cheap meat, but I just if I put a dang cow tongue on my cutting board and start going to work on it, I'm gonna get grossed out. It looks like a damn tongue. It's got little taste buds on it, and then it's got the little filimblias or whatever it's called. I just made that word up, but the little like wiggly things at the back. Oh Lord, exactly. I don't want to see the preparation. Right, just make me a burrito. Bring it to me. And don't tell me what's in it. And I'll eat it. And I'll say, that was delicious. And then if you say, that was cow tongue, I'll be like, all right, it was all right. It was all right. It was all right.
Always buy the best quality that you can currently afford and always be looking for higher quality. But there's no reason, if your funds are limited, that you cannot also benefit yourself from a very healthy carnivore diet. The
Tripas.
next tip is don't forget about eggs. Don't forget about liver. Don't forget about seafood. Don't forget about shellfish. These
I
are all
love
carnivore.
eggs.
If any food comes from an animal, that's carnivore, okay? And some people add insects. They eat crickets in their carnivore diet, and I think that's perfectly.
Oh, you gonna eat the bugs. I've said this before. I've said this before. If I'm in a survival situation in the woods or something, it's apocalypse. We're out in the mountains surviving. We gotta go hide out for 90 days because they just dropped God's rod all in every major city in America. We have a plague outbreak. We have zombies, something like that. You got to go hide in the woods, and you want to get out of the city. You want to get away from the city for 90 days. And within 90 days, 70% of the population will be gone. If the power grid goes down and there's no power or running water, 70% of people are going to be dead within 90 days. All you need to do is go into the mountains and live off grid. Well, everything will be off grid at this point, but you need to get away from society and people for 90 days. And then you can come back in. Now, here's the problem: the 30% of people that are left are going to be the baddest mofos. The baddest mofos are going to be the only ones left. So everybody is going to be a threat. There ain't going to be no dumb people. There ain't going to be no weak people. Everybody who's left is going to be a beast. So you're still going to need to be careful, but you can more safely come back to the cities without getting shot by some dummy over your dang canned goods that you got in your pantry. You know? What was my point of this? My point of this was, if I'm in a survival situation like that and I'm out in the woods, I'll eat a bug. I'll eat the bugs. They're high in protein. Ain't you ever heard of Timon and Pumbaa? They are high in protein. I'll eat the bugs. My thing is, I don't want Bill Gates in China buying up all the farmland so the elites can have the good Angus beef and the Wagyu and all the good stuff, and then we got to eat the bug bars like some dang Snowpiercer movie. I don't want to eat the bugs by force. I don't want to have my dang USDA choice taken away. My body, my my body, my USDA choice. Okay? And I choose not to eat the bug bar. But I'm just saying, I would eat a bug. I ain't scared to eat a bug. You know? I ate crickets before. It's not a good taste. Yeah. But and like cricket protein, they're coming out with a cricket protein now. So when you go to the gym, you drink a cricket protein shake. I'm not doing it. My body, my choice. And I choose not to eat the bugs by force. But if I'm in a survival situation, I might pull a Timon and Pumbaa and flip over a log and eat the juicy ones. I'm just saying.
Ancestrally appropriate. I personally don't do that, at least yet I don't. But do not forget these great
130
sources
out the dope.
of fat and protein. Eggs and liver. Liver is a superfood multivitamin. If you can find some kind of liver that you love and you eat that 2 or 3 times a week, that's going to be an excellent source of vitamins and minerals that otherwise you may just not have access to. Many people worry about.
Hold on, I missed some chats. What cost? Here's what I bought at Costco today: 4 dozen eggs, 4.5 pounds of pork tenderloin, Bibs fresh, 8 pounds fresh chicken wings, 8.82 pounds St. Louis ribs, 11.5 pounds chicken thighs, 3 8-packs of Vienna beef franks, 3 pounds center cut, thick cut bacon, and 1 pound of pre-cooked bacon for convenience, and 6 avocados. Cost you $130? Bullshit. What? What? What country do you live in? Where they do that at? Are you serious? How'd you pull that off? Living large, son. Pre-cooked bacon. I went to Costco today too. Cost me about $130. That doesn't make any sense. I think last time I went shopping at Costco, my total was like $200, and I didn't buy any. I didn't like buy any meat because the meat was so expensive. I think I got. What did I buy? What kind of meat did I buy? I bought a big thing of chicken wings. Those were cheap. Those were like $5 for a big old thing of drumsticks. I got bacon. I got a bag of frozen honey barbecue chicken nugget bite tender thingies, and then the rest was crap. But it was like $200. How do you pull that off? Sometimes I don't have time to cook bacon from raw. See Sal calling you out, doggy. 130. Don't you mean 1300? Right, right. I ate crickets before. What's up, Yoda? No, 130 out the door. Only reason I ate the crickets was because I was at the Mexican brewery that made cricket beer, and yeah, the Mexican store has always got the You ever seen the suckers with the scorpion in it? I've never eaten one. I wouldn't mind trying it though. It would be interesting. They got like crickets. They got little crickets with like seasoning in bags at the Mexican store. Always the Mexicans eating the dang bugs. It was Five Rabbits Brewery. What's up, Yoda? It's okay. I know you're the bougie high class one in the chat. The eggs alone would have came to $130. Right. How did he pull this off? This is a dang conundrum. I've already used that word twice in the stream. I gotta stop. This is a mystery. It's mysterious. You had Kirkland Irish whiskey, Mr. Man? He doesn't like Irish whiskey. I'll send you my receipt. Yeah, do that. Do that just so that I have a basis for a shopping list when I go, because I'll probably be going here in a couple days to re up. I gotta re up on the groceries. Re up on the dang groceries. So actually do that. Send me a receipt. I need to send you my address too, so you can send me that gummy bear. That dang hot gummy bear action. But that's crazy. Discord. That blows my mind. You got all that for $130. Now, how long is that going to last you? Is that a month, or is that 2 weeks? What are we looking at? And this is Costco. Yeah, Costco's where I either go to Sam's Club or Costco. $4.99 for the eggs. Extra large eggs, $4.99. These 2 dozens for $4.99 each. Because you told me about a big. All right, it's a 177. You said 130. It's 170. It says 177 here. Still, that's not bad. Probably 3 to 4 weeks. Nice. And see, that's where it gets expensive, because you could probably stretch all this meat 2 months if you had some ramen or some pasta sides or some whatever. But still, this is 170. That ain't bad. That ain't bad for all this. Pork tenders, avocado, and I would take out the avocados. I'm not a huge avocado fan. I like them, but 6 avocados, I'm not going to be able to eat them before they go bad. I'll eat like one. I guess I do like avocados. You got 6 avocados for $7.99, or is $7.99 each? Seven. No, that would be like the majority of your bill right there. $4.99 each. Each. Does that say fryer party wings? KS cold brew. You got some cold brew coffee. That was $15. Vienna Franks. Is a Vienna Frank like a Vienna sausage? Like where they come in a little can, but bigger? Vienna Franks. Is that hot dog soaked in vinegar or whatever that juice is? I've never heard of Vienna Franks. I've heard of Vienna sausages, the little ones. The meat market. What's cheaper, going to a butcher or a meat market or going to Costco? You wait till they get ripe, then put them in the fridge. They last at least 2 weeks after that. Yeah, I'd probably just save the money on the avocados and just buy some onions and some peppers. I got peppers in the garden. And I got onions in the garden, but not a whole lot. Oh, he sent me a picture. Look at all this dang food. How can I? Oh, those are big old things of eggs. Those aren't even a dozen eggs. That's 6, 12, 18, 24. Those are two 24 packs of eggs for $5 each. Dang. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Bacon. So this big loin here, how much? I think food's more expensive here. Because my boss said a big old giant loin like this, he said that would be like $100 by itself. Is this the 24? The biggest thing on your bill is 26.49. Is that the big this big loin thing? Y'all can't see what I'm looking at, but I don't know if he wants me. Fully cooked bacon. He's sending me all sorts of pictures right now. Here, I'm gonna send you my address. You can send me that hot thing. Well, I'll wait till you're done sending pictures because I don't want it to get lost. I eat. What's chat saying? I'm not caught up. I'm not counting the coffee and the toilet paper. Oh, so that's how you got the 130 or the steak seasoning. So it's still 130. It would take you a month to eat it. Was it Evan that brought it to 170? Do they sell Evan Williams at Costco's? In Utah, they don't. I know in some states they sell liquor. Well, a lot of states they sell alcohol at like liquor, or they'll sell wine at the gas stations. They'll sell liquor at the Walmarts, or Walmart will have like its own side little liquor store. That's not the case in Utah. Only liquor stores can sell liquor, and they're state-owned liquor stores. So it's funny. You could do like a First Amendment audit at the liquor store in Utah because it's a state-owned liquor store. They can't kick you out. You could walk around with cameras and be annoying and all that stuff. They don't. I got to get them at Benny's. Oh, Benny's. I just checked your Discord. What's with those messages? What messages? Are they going being crazy in the? As long as there's nothing like yeah, the Discord, I don't really manage the Discord, DJ on Paul. And there's like a war going on in there between, and you know what's funny is that it's a war between people who don't ever come to the stream. None of these people come to the stream except Daddy Jub. He's involved in this little battle that's going on in the Discord. None of these people are losers. None of them come to the stream. Ice Maga Force, Admiral Fox, I'm calling y'all out. You need it. That's Richard's dumbass. That's a punk bitch, by the way. I don't even know why he's in my Discord, but whatever. I'll let him in there. Um, let's see. Yeah, this you need it guy. He's a punk bitch. He's a weird liberal. Talks about yeah, he's a loser. But like the Admiral Fox person defends him all the time. Rides his nuts constantly. Um, Ice Maga Force is okay. He's just a little sensitive. As long as there's nothing that's like look at this. Look at Corkscrew sharing like this is gay. Corkscrew is what's his name? He used to come to the chat. He's a punk bitch too. He's kind of gay. Um keeping probably about what he's used to over there. I'm looking at the craziness. Yeah, so none of these people involved in all this beef in the Discord come to the show. They're all a bunch of lames. They're trolls, and I just don't really I don't really mess with the Discord much. But yeah, the guy who shared the meme of the garden gnome with the penises, he probably gay. He probably definitely gay. And then Admiral Fox, she's like a vaccinated feminist, racist, liberal lady. Um, Hunter's cool. Hunter S Thailand's decent, but he's never been. What's up, Mr. Mab? Hold on, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? I answered as soon as you disconnected. Try call back one more time, or I'll call you. But I'm trying to keep the stream PG-13, Mr. Mad. So let's. What's up?
Yo, what up?
Chilling.
Hold on.
Hold on, I got to catch up on the chats. A lot of gay guys there, Josh. What the?
I answered as soon as you disconnected. Try call back one more time, or I'll call you.
Yeah, I know, Tar Baby Yoda. I don't manage the Discord.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yo, what up? Chilling. Hold on. Look. Up on the chat. Yeah, I'm on.
I got distracted from my carnivore diet conversation because I'm looking at all this mess in the Discord.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. It's some wild stuff.
A lot of these people are ops. I kind of want to just kick them out because they're yeah, they're lame.
Just throw them in a subgroup somewhere.
Or like a camp or something.
Yeah. A delousing area.
Look, why is man, I kind of want to go in and just roast all of them, but I kind of just did. That's the great thing about being the host is I can roast them on the stream. They just have to.
Yeah, but then they're just gonna send you a bunch of weird pictures.
Yeah, they're fruity. But anyway.
Yeah.
So you got a good deal on all that food. That's
the standard prices. So I mean, like anytime I've gotten, like junk food or frozen food stuff, like garbage basically. That's when I pay a lot at Costco. But if I just stick to meat, I mean, you get a lot of food for relatively cheap. Like I could even probably go through one pack of chicken, let's say like chicken thighs, in a week, and that would be what, $15? Like if I was being kind of conservative.
Sorry, I was typing something. Did Discord cut out? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What you up to?
No, I was saying, shit, chilling.
Nice.
I was playing some House of the Dead 2. I got a light gun thing that you can play it on a regular TV, LCD TV, instead of how you need the old school, the CRTs.
CRTs, close.
The old glass tube TVs. That was the only way back in the day to play light gun games.
Like Duck Hunter?
Yeah.
Duck Hunt?
Right. But so now not now, but I had bought this light gun like a long time ago. It was it uses a camera and it puts a border around your screen, and I guess it detects anything within that border and it uses that for accuracy because the LED doesn't have the technology to work with a regular light gun. That's why you needed the old school TVs back in the day, because it emits the cathode rays or whatever, and that's what the gun would actually, I guess, sense. And then that's how it knew what you were shooting at.
Huh.
So, man.
Remember the shoulder rocket thing for the Super Nintendo?
Yeah, the bazooka looking thing. I forget what that was called. Super scope.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so none of that stuff works on modern TVs anymore because you need the cathode rays to hit the sensor for it to know where you're aiming. So some dude in like the UK created some gun where he just put a camera in the front of it, and then there's like a bunch of software that processes where you're aiming exactly.
Yeah. You got me thinking about this carnivore diet a lot. I want to do it.
Yeah, give it a shot, man. I mean, you know, some people they just love their. I mean, so back in the day, I always heard that there was this thing called eat right for your blood type. So like me, I'm a type O negative, and basically my body craves like meat, like protein. Like I don't do good with grains or I don't know, like beans and stuff like that. Certain people, they just really like, or it's like their body needs that stuff, like grains or fish or stuff like that. But ever since I was a kid, I always liked, or I was needed to have like meat. Like I didn't feel like I ate properly if I didn't have something with meat in it.
Yeah.
So you need it for I don't know, just your body, like your blood type craves a certain type of foods.
I haven't heard that. I've heard about what's this guy? What's the guy's name? You see him all over YouTube. Shred, V2 Shred, or something like that.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's in all the YouTube ads about take my body type quiz to figure out your body type.
No, I'm talking about blood type.
Right. I'm saying I've never heard of the blood type thing, but I've heard of body types and that there's different.
No, this has been around since the 80s. Like I remember they had some type of study like that where they said like certain people are just like, if you notice, certain people just gravitate towards like rice, beans, whatever, lentils. Some people just prefer fruits and vegetables. Some people really are into seafood. That's like what their body craves. But I've tried all that stuff, and like I could eat a gang of fish and I don't feel like I've eaten anything. I could eat a ton of rice and salads and stuff like that. I just never feel like satiated. But yeah. I could eat just a little bit of meat and I'll be good. Like my body's like satisfied with that.
Huh.
So I know for me it works personally. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, you seem to be the same type, like where you would crave meat more than other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like those two dudes, the Puerto Rican dudes, the one he's got to have rice with everything. You know what I mean? And like he doesn't feel like himself unless he's got like a big ass bowl of rice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of rice. I like pastas and stuff, but rice does nothing for me.
See, I never got into pasta. I never got into anything really. Just like anything that I had was always have to be like a big portion of meat on it.
Yeah.
And then the rest is just, side note.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't even like Olive Garden because you go and you order the pasta and it'll be 2 pounds of noodles.
Yeah.
And then they got a little drizzle of some sauce and some meat on top. I'm like, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, even with pasta, like I'll get full, but I'll be hungry again later. Like it doesn't last for me.
Yeah, and Chinese food is like that too.
Same shit. Yep, same thing with the Chinese food. Yeah, I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, but
yeah, it tastes good, but
yeah, but it's just by the time I'm an hour, and I'll be stuffed, knowing that an hour from now I'm gonna be starving again.
Especially when I'm working, like my boss likes to go to these for lunch. He likes to take us to like these. There's a lot of Asian places that have good lunch deals, like $5. Yeah. You get a big plate of orange chicken, an egg roll, rice. I'm hungry again in an hour. It's like I almost shouldn't have eaten it. If I didn't eat it, I'd be less hungry an hour later.
Then you get you got to use the washroom a lot too with those because it's all salt.
Yeah.
Or whatever they put in soy sauce,
Yeah. So what's the MSG? MSG. Is that Chinese food or that? I know that's turkey.
No, MSG is monosodium glutamate, but it's found naturally in a lot of things like mushrooms, tomatoes. It's just it's a type of salt, but it's like a salt addition, I guess. It's like a salt additive. Like it's best to use it both. Like there's like a ratio that you're supposed to use like salt to MSG, and kind of balances the salt out, so where it's not too salty and it's more of like a they call it umami type of flavor, which I don't know how to describe that, but it's basically like a smoother type of salt. But it also it brings out other flavors, like, especially if you use it in.
Whoa!
But,
Man, he's sharing pictures of Hunter like naked. What the
yeah,
heck?
dude, I saw that. That's what I told you about the last time we were talking about this.
I
I said
didn't
I don't know
saw.
what.
I never saw that one. That's
Yeah, dude.
I'm just
And
gonna get these people
and
out
that's
because they're all.
his that's Hunter with his niece, his dead brother's niece,
Oh, I
or
didn't see
dead
that one.
brother's daughter.
This is who wore it better, Hunter's crack couch or Jill, and he's sitting on a couch and he's basically naked, and then Jill's wearing
Oh
a.
no,
It's kind of a
no, the
funny
one I saw,
meme, but it's
it was
hilarious.
him on top of his fucking friggin' niece, choking her, and they were both high on coke or crack or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get these people out because they're all ops. Like they
Well, they're gonna get you, messed up on your channel. 'Cause who knows what the rules are for that kind of stuff. I know it's bleeped out, but still.
well, I'm not showing it on the channel, but like Discord is Discord's got rules too. They could get my
Well,
Discord
yeah,
shut
but you
down.
don't, you don't even want that kind of content on your server. You know what I mean? They're gonna think you're into whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't like it. I was trying to do the don't ban anybody in the Discord thing, but all these people causing these problems, none of them come to the streams. None of them are ever in
Right.
the chats. None of them are ever trying to, say what's up on the show or anything like that.
How did they even get on your stream or on your server?
They used to watch the show and
Oh,
we
I
used to
got you.
all talk in group chats on Facebook and stuff. And then I said one thing that they all didn't like. Um, and they marital R word. It was about marital R word. I don't want to say
Oh,
it because I'm trying to keep the stream PG-13. And I said that's not a thing. If you're married under the umbrella of God, like that's not a thing that Christians worry about. A marital R word, like
yeah, that's true. It's not a. I mean, by law, I think definition, you can't do that,
right.
or it's not considered that because you
Right.
are married.
Once you marry, like
Yeah.
how can you do that? And maybe if
Right.
you marry some scumbag weirdo that's gonna beat you and like get drunk and do and but that's not a is that a real
No, it's
marriage?
not.
You know?
Yeah.
And it wasn't even put into law until like 1970, and it was feminists and liberals who voted for it because like the conservative men and the all that stuff didn't want it because they knew that it would lead to a higher divorce rate and a lot of fake Me Too stuff, like
Yeah.
women saying I want a divorce, so he R-worded me,
Right.
and
Right. That's an easy out.
right, and
There's like what did they just do in Texas with the no fault
they
divorce
all
or
they
the
all got pissed at me, so now they don't come to the show anymore. They kicked me out of the Facebook groups, and but then they come to my Discord and talk trash, like so I don't need that.
I don't even know what they're talking. I see these messages. Like I said, I had to throw my phone into the living room all the time just because I get 50 million
What's up, Jalen?
alerts or whatever,
What's up,
and it's
Freddie?
always just them talking about pedophile stuff or p word stuff.
Yeah, that's every time I look in the Discord, that's all it is.
Right.
And it was really Ice Maga Force. He's all right, but he obsesses over that stuff. So he thinks he's doing something to like raise awareness or something like that.
So
Um,
is it the guy with the anonymous mask?
yeah. So he was
Okay.
sharing
Yeah.
all those memes all the time,
Right.
and then I think Hunter S Thailand got sick of it and was like, "Yo, what's wrong with you? Quit putting this crap in the Discord all the time." And then it just started a huge battle.
No. What I saw happen. I mean, I don't. It's that Hunter dude came in. He said something about like who was the divorced girl that was here, or something like that. And then that the anonymous dude started jumping in on him, talking about, oh, you're a PDF and you're this and you're that because your name is Hunter. And he's like, no, I'm talking about the movie, whatever that
Hunter S.
Fear and
Thompson.
Loathing.
It's a reference to Hunter S. Thompson. He's got
Right.
the Fear and Loathing icon.
Right, the Fear and Loathing, but then that was it. They just kept going on and on and on. It was just
Right. And now Ice Magaforth brought his friends in. And this You Need It guy, his name is Rich. He used to call into a bunch of shows like Jesse's show and other shows. And he called into Hake's show and he was saying that child drag shows and all that stuff is okay, and he would take his kids to it if they wanted to go and blah blah blah. So he's a scummy guy. But Freddie, we're in a private call. Somebody's in. Freddie, go see who's in the Just Chatting channel right now. Somebody named D dot 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 is in the Just Chatting channel. Freddie, jump in there and see who it is and see what's going on with that. You say you buy 6 packs of Evan Williams for $120? Huh. I never.
Yeah, they're 1.75 liters.
Dang, I've never even seen well, it probably comes in a box, huh?
Yeah, it's just a box, but
Okay.
yeah, they got the
I'm picturing like like a 6 pack of beers at the gas station.
with the rings on them.
Yeah, they got.
No, no, it's a box. It's like what they ship them in, you know. 'Cause there's like 11 liters at per box or whatever. So I just buy the whole box because you get a discount if you buy weight. Because if you buy one bottle, it's like maybe 23 to 26 bucks, depends on where you go. But sometimes they'll have them for like 19 bucks a bottle. So I just re-up every time I'm in that area. And I got, the Binny's card and all that stuff. So they give you little discounts every once in a while.
Huh. What's chat saying? Junk pics. Yep. Good morning. Good morning. It's not morning time.
JC just waking up.
I'm doing good, just chilling. But anyway, let's try to stay on topic here. I'm talking about fitness and diets.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, look up this dude. Well, he's not really too informative, but I don't know if you ever seen Wolf Pit. He just does like a bunch of food reviews on YouTube.
Wolf Pit.
And the Wolf Pit, he would always just review like crap, like from Dollar Tree. Like he'd get like those $1 ribeye steaks from Dollar Tree. Mm-hmm. So he's like, basically the gist of it is like he's saying that like stop buying cheap crap because you actually pay more in the long run. If you're buying a $1 ribeye steak, yeah, you may get 3 ounces, but it's injected with a 15% solution. So by the time you cook it down, you're getting like an ounce of steak that you're paying $1 for. Whereas, you can get whatever, $8 a pound for utility ribeye or whatever. Select.
Yeah, Jalen, I do think that's kind of scummy. I'm not saying, I would still talk to Rich if he wanted to like debate me or if he came in the chat. I would still talk to him or whatever, but I don't know. I think some of y'all are trying to be not scummy, but you're trying to be provocative on purpose because the audience. We're not into that stuff, but I don't know. Those mini kegs are awesome.
Mini kegs?
Rome said those mini kegs are awesome.
I used to like those Heineken mini kegs.
Oh, yeah. Those are good.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't like was when you first tap them, I think it was all foam, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't doing it
that's
right.
That's kind of every keg.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I had a house party, like a rager house party, when I was younger, like a sophomore in high school. And we had 3 kegs. And it ended up being a 2-day party because the first night we went through we went through like 1 keg and then we changed to the second one. Then some older guys, some like college guys that had came to the party stole the other keg. And then the next night we drank another, but we went through 3 kegs in 2 nights. And yeah, it was a lot of foam, a lot of mess. I wouldn't have
steal a keg. Aren't they like 100 pounds?
It was in the bathroom. It was in the bathtub in the bathroom, and the bathroom had a back door that led to the outside. So I think they just waited until everybody was drunk and everybody was kind of not paying attention, and they just dipped out.
Well, that's bogus too, because don't you pay a deposit on the kegs?
Yeah, you lose.
Yeah, right.
I think you end up losing like $70.
Like if you don't return the metal or whatever.
Right. If you don't return the shell.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you, what did you think was a loin? Because you said it was something with a loin in the picture I sent.
You think that D is you? Is it D dot 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 DJ on Paul? Are you in? You're in the Discord now. That's what's up. We're not in. Usually that where you that just chatting room where you were just at is usually where we're at talking. But we're just on like a direct call right now. We're in my Discord, Freddie. We're just on a one-on-one call. I don't know how to add you to the call, but
You want me to hop off and then open up that line?
I can. But I'm trying to keep this. I'm trying to keep
Oh,
this.
you're trying to stay on topic.
Trying to stay on topic and just keep it
Right.
PG-13 and um, pretty much like radio, like you know.
Yeah.
And I know if Freddie gets in, he might start up some mess. So if you could be good, Freddie, we could jump into that channel.
Well, I was gonna hop off anyway. I just wanted to ask you what you thought was the loin. I think you were pointing at the ribs.
The
That's
loin.
just St. Louis ribs.
Hold on, let me.
The big pack.
Yeah, the loin. I thought the loin. This big pack
So
going down the side. Is that the ribs?
let me see what you're looking at. You put it on the screen.
I don't. I mean it. It's in the.
Oh, you're on
picture.
a delay. That's right. There's like a 20-second delay.
Oh, on the stream.
Yeah, it was the one on the left, right? The big old.
Yeah, the far left, the thing that runs down the whole side, that big old pack.
Yeah, that was the St. Louis ribs. So there's 3 racks of ribs on there. So it was like maybe, I think what I say, 10 pounds, 11 pounds.
Damn, and how much is that?
That was, I think, $27, something, $30.
The loins are these 2 packs off to the right, huh?
The tenderloins are it's like the dual blister packs.
Yeah, I can see the word tenderloin. Now, is that pork tenderloin?
That's different from, that's pork tenderloin, but that's different from when I was saying like get the ribeye loin.
Right, that's like what I was wondering about.
Yeah, no, that's I can send you. Actually, I don't have a picture of that on here, but it's basically just a big old boneless loin. You can just cut up, whatever, 12 to 15 steaks out of them.
You get steaks.
And they're usually they're about 1 pound each, but it's nice because you could just cut right through them, no bones, and then if you got like one of those vacuum seal machines, you could just bag them up and vacuum seal them. They'll last like a month easily, depending on the date, the sell by date or whatever. But usually when I get them, I'll get them right when they pack them, and then they got a 30-day like wet brine in the cryovac, and then from that point you still got the sell by date, which is like another couple weeks, so it'll last a while. So as I say, like for $130, you can get basically, let's say, 12, 15 steaks. That should last you at least a month, if you're not eating steak every single day.
You said like $130?
Yeah. Yeah, right now, I think the USDA choice is like about 12 or 13 bucks a pound. So if you get like a 10, 12 pound loin, usually they go from 11 to 12.
It's boneless, so none of that weight is like wasted.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And you don't have to cut away from the bone and all that. You can just literally cut straight through, half, and half. And then you got whatever.
And what kind of steaks are those? Is that like a sirloin steak or
no, ribeye?
Ribeye steak?
Yeah.
Nice. Damn.
Yeah, like I said, they usually come in a 12-pound loin, 12 to 14, depends on if it's choice or if you get prime, it's going to be more expensive and it's a lot fattier. But choice is just fine. I mean, you don't need that much. That's what I was
going to ask. So USDA choice, and then above that is USDA prime.
Yeah, but there's been times where I've seen choice that looks a little bit better than even the prime. What you look for when you choose between the two, the prime usually has more intramuscular fat. So you'll see little specks of like white in between the actual meat itself.
Oh, you want to call in, C-Cell? All right. Yeah, we can.
That just makes. Yeah, you want me to hop off and then?
Yeah, just go in the just chatting room.
All right, we'll do that.
All right, C-Cell. Go in the. Yeah, see, this is a mess because now when people try to come in to go to the just chatting room, you got to see all that stuff. Like, what is this? Why is there a dude in a dress on the dang Discord? What? I don't know why Daddy Jub is getting involved in this. Look, now they're talking trash to my little brother. I'm gonna have to lay down the law. Uh,
What was it?
nah, Rich is talking trash to Daddy Jub. I don't know. He can defend himself. He's like one of them. What's the generation? Zoomers or whatever. Man, they know how to talk trash.
I beg to differ.
What's the generation after? I'm a millennial.
How old are you?
35.
35. Yeah, I think you're still millennial. So I think I'm a millennial. I'm supposed to be. I thought every time I grew up, or as I was growing up, they always called us Gen X. I thought, like my generation. I'm from '81.
I don't know. I know
What?
I'm barely a millennial. I'm like 1 or 2 years the end of the millennials.
Well, no, technically I'm a millennial. They said anything that's after 79, I think, is supposed to be millennial. Which at the time when I was growing up, it was different. I think that's another Mandela effect, though.
Huh. Well, now they came up with a new. It's called Zennial.
Yeah, I think those are the new
That's
kids
like
now,
the
like the 20,
yeah.
the
That's the
2010s.
youngest millennials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was millennials. I think then it was Gen Z, I think, and then I don't even know.
1980 Gen X ends. Right, but after millennials, it's there's Zoomers, or I don't know. I don't know how it goes.
Yeah, I forget how it goes. At this point, it doesn't even matter.
And I
They're
guess
kind of all the same.
the babies now are called Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha.
Yeah. I don't know.
Not bad.
Seesaw, if you wanna jump in the just chatting room, you can just chat with us. There's DJ on Paul. What's up, DJ on Paul?
What up, though, DJ on Pop?
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
You made it.
Never talked to you
Hold on.
before. Nice to finally talk to you.
All right, hey, I'm in.
Yep.
Sweet.
Man, you really do sound Canadian.
Don't you know?
I guess so.
I'm just joking.
If CA means comedian, I guess I'm fucking in.
Oh, man. Nah, I'm just playing around.
Well, what's up? How's life, DJ on Paul?
Oh, man.
Man, life is great. My garden's doing good. I got nothing but positive fucking shit to say, and
Hey,
I don't know.
it's
I don't know how
PG-13
C-Cell can't fucking.
PG-13 stream.
Oh,
I'm trying to keep this stream monetized.
This ain't the Mr. Mad stream, DJ on Paul.
Right.
Oh, my bad. Hey, my garden's doing good.
Nice.
I got a lot of positive stuff.
There you go.
Yeah.
We get off the rails on the Saturday streams, but I'm trying to
That's the one.
keep the other streams,
He needs a program format.
Yeah.
No, hey, this is the first thing I've ever actually done on Discord before. So you guys are like,
Nice.
You're popping my cherry tomato.
Nice. Hey, this Discord's a hot mess, though. I know what you're trying to say, because earlier, when you said you were having troubles navigating, it's the same issue I had when I first got on there.
Yeah, I saw some weird posts.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got some ops in the Discord.
Yeah. I was going to say, if this is your main phone, you may want to disable notifications, because you're going to get a million.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he deletes all them dudes. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, Discord sucks because like it's weird because on the side you got your friends and then you got your groups that you're in. And it's like when you turn off Discord on your phone,
Yeah, you still get
you'll
them.
get notifications for everything from every group whenever. Yeah, and it's so annoying. Yeah. What you got in the garden?
Man, I gotta tell you, I got a bunch of fucking PG-13. I got a bunch of
Love
fruit
it.
trees. I got avocados coming up. I already had a bunch of nectarines, nectar plums, apricots, peaches. I had a bunch of stuff, man. And like as far as vegetables goes, I know you guys are into spice.
Yep.
I got some jalapenos coming up, and I waited a long time and pinched a lot of flowers just so I get some bigger jalapenos, man. I'm kind of into the spice too, but not as much as you guys are.
Yeah. Well,
I
jalapenos.
tend to regret it later, but yeah, no, that's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself, but you know.
You build up a tolerance, you know, like it only hurts for the first few times, and then you could build up a tolerance honestly in probably a couple weeks. Like if you really get at it.
Yeah,
'Cause
jalapenos are like that's like
it's like candy.
that's like child's play.
Yeah.
I'll get a
I
jar
was
of jalapenos and just eat them.
Oh yeah, I used half a jar. I mean, you saw that jar that I was drinking cigarette water out of.
Oh my god, you were killing me with that. I was like, man, come on, stop it. And then you poured.
That was probably good for Mr. Mad's gut.
Yeah, I mean, I slept great that night. So
Well, I like drinking vinegar, like the pickle juice after you eat the pickles or the jalapeno juice. That's that'll give you a good system cleanse. But
I think the jalapeno juice is a little bit less acidic than the regular pickle juice, though.
But the cigarette ashes, and then when you poured that juice from your
The
meat
bacon
thing,
grease.
oh my god! I was like, that's like days old, just grease.
No. That was from the pork that I had just made.
Oh, I thought you said it also was from the steak.
Oh, I did have some steak water from the night before. Yeah.
All right, so it wasn't that old, but
that could have been good for the gut biome. You never know.
Yeah, probably. I mean, hey, I was doing well. I didn't have no upset stomach or anything, so I was all good.
But the cigarette ash, I was like, no, what are you doing?
It kind of gave it a liquid smoke type of flavor. Like, you ever use liquid smoke?
Yeah, I don't.
Honestly, my grandma used to use liquid smoke, and now that I remember it, I remember thinking like, this is not that great.
No, it's not. But it's about what that tasted like. Kind of just tasted like liquid smoke.
What do?
What up, though, Rika?
I think it was a good lesson for Latina in California or whatever her fucking name is. Yeah, I think it was a good lesson for the other. I think it was a good lesson for JC too.
Both of them, they're wilding out a little too much, with that.
Nobody wanted to see that, and I think it was a good lesson.
Yep.
Plus, it was a little entertaining. I was kind of doing it for the LOLs as well.
Yep. That's how you run a channel, Mr. Mad. Damn.
I do it. I just didn't like.
I forgot what you got. You got mad at me.
Huh?
You got mad at me for saying something, and I think you. I don't know. Maybe you read my tone into it wrong. Like I commented on something.
You be sliding stuff in, Jay, and stop.
Nah, what I didn't like was
I said, Jalen, you called me racist. It's because he had said he had said something about I don't remember. It was something about like respect. I show people respect, and I was like, "What are you talking about? You called me racist earlier tonight, Jalen." Like, so he's not super respectful to people, so he gets what he gives. And then you were telling me, who cares if he calls you? And I was like, I don't care that he called me racist. I didn't really care. I was just saying he calls people names too.
Yeah, never give any respect to anybody that calls you racist.
Right. And I don't care if I'm called racist. When I say racism isn't real, like, whatever. I don't care. If somebody calls me racist, I don't care. I say I don't believe in racism. How can I be racist?
my whole thing is you shouldn't even get offended at the fact that somebody calls you racist. You know what I mean? Just be like, all right, and
Right,
I
right.
am. All
And
right,
I
whatever.
wasn't, and that's what I was trying to. I couldn't really explain it
Yeah.
through text, but I wasn't offended that he said it. My only point
Okay.
was that he like that's something that some people they're like you can lose your job if somebody calls you racist on the internet. I can't. I'm
Yeah.
not going to lose my job. I don't care. But like,
But then defending it just makes you look like you're actually racist and defending it. You know what I mean?
well, I don't defend it.
No, but I'm saying like,
JS trying to compare changing the C with the P and comparing the words the same as in JC's talking about people. What's the difference
Well,
between
right.
somebody
I
calling
am.
him a rapist and
I
a
am.
racist? No,
Yeah.
that's two different things. A
No,
rapist and a racist.
it is two different things, but they're both socially taboo. Like
No.
people lose their jobs for being called racist. People lose their all
like
sorts of
that.
things for being called racist. So when you call somebody racist, that's malicious. That's like
You're on the side that don't believe racism exists, so you can't fight that argument.
Well, being a rapist is actually real. Being a racist is not real, man.
yeah.
So don't compare them. You saying they the same. Hold on, either it's not or it's the same.
My only point was he's not some innocent little angel that never says anything about anybody. He does say things about people, and then they say things about him. And if you're gonna dish it out, you got to be able to take it. I don't care if somebody calls me racist. I can't. I'm not gonna be canceled. But I was just making the point that he's not, he's not going around being nice to people and people just be mean to him out of the blue.
No, I mean,
I don't think so either.
penetrating somebody is a lot different than saying mean words about them.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And honestly, I didn't really agree with all that stuff Latina and Callie was saying about him too, because you don't know that he is R-wording people or doing
that was
things.
that was my biggest gripe that night because like I
agree.
said,
I agree with you on that.
I like her.
Right.
Yeah, but like you don't go and just call someone that. Like I mean, I've never even had an inkling that he would ever even be into anything like that. You know what I mean? So for her to just jump out, I know, like in her defense, I know that she's been on this kick because ever since she watched that Sound of Freedom or whatever,
Yeah,
that's like all her.
And she got kids and she's a mother. Yeah.
And the same thing happened when the Epstein stuff happened. The same thing. Everybody was on Facebook hashtag Save Our Kids and everybody. We gotta save the kids and which is cool and stuff. But people take it too far.
Yeah, it went too far because it's like
I want y'all to notice this is just one. Imagine if there was
you're good, C-South.
telling men, I need y'all to stand up and not tolerate this. This is what she wanted y'all to do. She wanted the men to stand up and disavow, but there's women watching that movie and going out there putting pressure on men.
She wanted the men to attack Jalen because he's homosexual.
I know.
The way she sees it is if you're gay, you're a groomer. If you're a homosexual guy, then you're a bad person. You're doing all this stuff.
But whatever.
I didn't see the movie either, but I just know that's the kick she's been on lately because that's all I've been seeing on her posts. It's all been Oprah's a groomer, everybody's a groomer now, and I'm
it's like
a
QAnon twist to something different, and they really believe it. So you can't really act like it don't exist.
Right.
You just gotta check the information, like they was showing Roseanne. No, that's been debunked. No, And she's like, what?
Nah. Roseanne was on point. Roseanne was on point. They just had to combat her so they didn't get the channel shut down.
Combat her, my ass. They was telling her the truth, and she's like, well, okay.
Nah.
Okay.
Roseanne was on Timcast.
She watched the same thing I watched.
Roseanne was on Timcast, and she was saying all kinds of out there stuff.
Base.
And they're like, that's not true, Roseanne. That's not true. No, let's Google it. Let's show you that it's not true. She's like, but I saw stuff on the internet.
Yeah, see, that's what it's becoming now. You know, a lot of people are doing that. Like they get into one rabbit hole, and then now it's like every single thing is something to do with that. It's like, nah, like you gotta just chill out with that too a little bit too. You know, like.
So there's nothing suspicious about the Sound of Freedom, or
there are some suspicious things about that movie. I talked about those a couple weeks ago with the Carlos Slim guy and stuff. Stubborn One sent me that one channel that they've been talking. Doug and Stacy.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's nothing but a return of a Greek society that once existed, where it was normal.
But I
No,
like
I
Mel
think
A
Gibson.
higher class that did it, and they was had their own town where pedophilia was normal. It's called pedestria or something like that. And these motherfuckers was a 30-year
Hey,
old man. And they
see,
had
this
common
gone off the
parts.
rails whenever I open the
No, I'm
Discord.
explaining. They had, yeah, they would have arranged
I wanted
marriages
to
with
have a
13
a
year old
nice little stream.
girls.
Let's talk about. we
Okay,
talk
we
now.
talking about sounds of freedom.
All right, whatever.
Well, I guess not. All right, then.
Well, it's just hard to talk about this stuff in a
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
YouTube
get
safe
banned.
manner.
Everybody gets a little passionate from time to time.
Yeah, but I like Mel. I like Mel Gibson, and I don't know.
See, I haven't seen the movie, but I have no intent. Like, I have no desire to see that movie because I don't even, you know, what I mean, like I don't even want to know about that kind of stuff. To
Yeah,
be honest, you know.
it's a sad movie.
I mean, I
Yeah.
heard enough from just the description alone. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I kind of understand that this exists in Hollywood or whatever, but I don't want to know about it, man. I don't participate in Hollywood stuff anyway.
She was on Theo Von, and she almost got him canceled, or she did get him canceled for a week.
Cool, Roseanne.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's been doing that kind of lately in general, no? Like, she's been on everybody's stuff,
Yeah,
kind of just saying crazy
Well, she's
stuff.
giving shout outs and all types of stuff.
she's kind of in the spotlight right now. She got canceled a long time ago. What did she say? It was a couple years ago, and then she kind of fell off the map for a bit. But
Well, I think she started with the Trump stuff, right? Or the vaccine stuff, I guess.
She was giving Owen Benjamin a bunch of shout outs too, and he's kind of canceled also.
yeah,
Yeah. She knows she ain't for no Soros stuff. She's on board with the all Jews ain't good Jews. But I ain't gonna go into that.
yeah. Let's not talk
But
about.
hey, what
J
did you think
words.
about that call? What did you think about that call with that show when Hassan was hosting with his girl, JS?
Oh, she does a lot of fucking chest workouts, right?
I think she's kind of fine.
I missed it. I wish I would have called in. I was like, I missed the one in a lifetime show. I wanted to call in so bad once I watched it after it went off. I was, how did I miss Joel? And I called in and commented on that last week's episode before this week to make him bring her back, I guess. I don't know. But I think she's pimping. She is definitely pimping.
I don't think that was a good move, anyways, on his behalf. Like, why would you? You know what I mean? Like, keep your private business private, bro.
Yeah, me and you and Bibby all agree on that. I think a lot of people feel that way. Like, why did he do that? Like,
yeah.
She made it clear they don't live together. They Christian. They waiting for marriage.
Right.
I said, oh yeah.
I learned my lesson from that because remember Freddie Floor used to come in the streams and I was like, should I even have her on the stream?
Laura was cool.
She's cool, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't know if I want my, and she wasn't like my lady, but we were kind of talking, and I was like, I don't know if I should have her on the stream, or if I was like married or had a girlfriend, I wouldn't.
All you had to do was what Mr. Mad did last night and controlled your stream. It's like, no, just because she's Guatemalan, don't talk about it because they started to get off the rails or whatever. And you like, no, you can't defend her and be yourself at the same time.
You can't control that. Like once you start talking about it,
controlled it. Mr. Mad controlled that shit.
He didn't control it. Everybody kept. Then it made it worse, kind of like.
No, it didn't. It ain't gonna happen again. I bet. That's control. You make it understood, even if because he was reading the damn messages. That's why it went on so long. You can't quit talking about it if he just kept reading the messages because they kept going back and forth, and he got to read it. No, that. I'm like, stop reading the messages or change the fucking subject. I'm like, oh my god, and he's about a minute behind on the messages, so I was laughing.
That's what it was, because it was scrolling nonstop.
Yeah,
So after the shit died, he bringing it back up 3 minutes later, looking at the comments that was already. I was like, this motherfucker. I kept trying to change.
Carson.
Oh.
PG-13. That means there's some okay cuss words.
Well, either way, what Hassan did, I wouldn't have done That's
Right.
you don't mix your home life and your business life. Leave it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like don't.
Yeah.
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 And then here's the thing: if they ever split up, then what? You know what I mean? He's gonna bring the next one on. It's gonna, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be a mess. Like,
And it's like your first time. Well, it wasn't his first time hosting a show. He's hosted other shows
nah.
before, but
And she had called in before too, but
I think he was trying to
Well,
flex.
cats away, also
Yeah.
played.
I think
Yes,
he was trying to flex on the
Yeah.
chat and say, "Hey, look, I got a hot
I-
girl, so
yeah,
now I
I
can
can pull
talk
him.
about dating and stuff, and y'all can't say anything about it."
but it backfired.
Yeah, it should have backfired.
Yeah, especially when she's wearing like you got to know your audience. Maybe she doesn't know the audience, but when you're wearing what she was wearing with that camera angle, and then she's talking about her Instagram and saying,
Right.
"I'm not going to shut down. Let me give out my Instagram."
Matter of fact, I think Seaside has said that she had seen old girl in like a jacuzzi or something in a bikini.
Hey, yo,
I-
she got 30,000 followers.
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
She
That's
got
what
her
I heard.
OnlyFans
She
too.
probably gained another 1,000 from doing
Yep.
that
And-
interview.
And you could tell she was getting to him because you could see in his face every once in a while he would be like, "Man, why'd you say that?" You know, like
Well, and then at one point he said, "Hey, chat's saying you need to cover up," and you could
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
with it by his voice that he was serious about it, and that she's like, "No, I'm good."
Yeah. He ain't got no control over her. All her whole demeanor.
and she dipped
yeah.
out without
Nails
saying bye.
Nails, lashes, her. If you removed all that fake shit, I wonder what she really look like.
Well, she ain't got like Jesse control over her, but I think I don't know. I'd like to give credit to Hassan, but whatever, you know.
I don't know.
She looked good and she's nice and she seems smart. Like I don't wish anything bad on their relationship. I just I wouldn't if I was
But
in a
he
relationship,
was
I
trying to
wouldn't
say
bring
she
her
was
on.
too smart.
Too smart, yeah. Well,
Too smart.
Yeah. Jesse, he disavowing that. No woman is smart.
right. I'd say that's an oxymoron. Ain't no such thing as a
Jesse hollering, what the?
ain't no such thing about a
Sorry.
smart woman. Lord Bibby, we
You
were
bring
talking
your
about
girlfriend on while I was gone.
we
What
were
the-
talking about the carnivore diet. Hassan having his girl on. Just Freddie was asking what I thought about that. Where's Owen Benjamin stream now? Oh, hold on, Discord cut out. Man, I don't know why it does that.
Fucking me,
on that
bro.
day. What was this with Ivana and Nick? Someone saw that?
Oh, no, I think Nick said that she said too much,
Yeah, he
but
got
it
a
might have
little.
been a misunderstanding. I don't know.
He
Said
got
too
a
much
little,
about what?
he got a little irritated with the chat today
Yeah.
About what though?
because everybody in the chat was saying that was a bad move. Hassan shouldn't have had.
Oh,
her
with
on.
Hassan.
Yeah, and Nick's
Wait,
like,
that was yesterday. That was
No,
that was
Nick
yesterday.
said I didn't agree with nothing she said.
that was today.
Yeah.
Ivana said something like, "Why are you recycling bad content from Hassan? Like we don't want to hear."
Oh,
Well, I think Joel said some shit, and then Hassan said some shit, and then Nick said some shit, like something like that.
yeah.
I think shit is FCC friendly.
All right, we're good.
I hope so.
I just said shit. You said, hey.
No, I just said, "Hey, what you said, motherfucker."
Anyway, look, I think
It's
I
not as much
I
the
think-
profanity as the
I think
content.
Nick didn't like. I don't think Nick liking Joel calling Hassan, telling him he needs his own show already. Nick trying to stretch his to two. He about to put Hassan on, and Hassan's stuff's running on his show. And then somebody called and said Hank today. He tried to wave it off like, don't mention Hank. Just talk about what you trying to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like he want his own show separate instead of a run on, and then here come another run on.
I mean, I like Hassan when he was covering for Jesse back in the day, whenever it was like Christmas or 2 Christmases ago.
Yeah, I like Hassan. He's cool.
Yeah, he had some good energy.
He lied. First caller called him. He said, when did you turn Christian? He said, I grew up in a Christian home. I was raised Catholic.
He said he was always
Well,
But how
Christian.
was you raised Catholic?
well,
Hold on.
Catholic
You
is
grew up in
Christian
a
still, no?
Christian home, raised Catholic. Your father's Muslim. You heard Jesse and you turned Christian. So how was you growing up in a Christian home?
Catholic is
Isn't
pretty much,
Catholic
yeah,
Christian?
it's pretty much the
No,
same thing.
That's Catholic. It's not Christian.
Catholics
Yeah, but
consider themselves Christians, and
I
most
right.
know,
Christians
Bray.
consider Catholics Christian. There's some things in their doctrine that other Christians denominations don't like, but
Exactly. So when he heard Jesse, he remembered what he already knew, which was Mary and some shit that don't even apply to a lot of
he
Christianity
said he
shit.
was raised in the Catholic Church and he didn't like some of the stuff that they were doing. He wasn't into
That's what he remembered when he heard Jesse.
yeah,
What?
but I mean
That's what he remembered when he heard Jesse.
He said he remembered what he heard. Jesse didn't teach
I
him
think
nothing new. He
he
just went
said
back to what
when he heard Jesse, that's when he remembered he didn't like the Catholic Church and all their dogma. That's what I'm pretty
he
sure he
was talking
said.
about. He was
I
remembering
don't even think he was
Christianity
talking
was
about the
taught.
Catholic Church specifically. I think he
He
was just
talking about
saying
Christianity was
Jesse's
taught
message in general, when he heard it, he remembered all those things that he had forgotten. That's the same thing I've said before.
in the Catholic Church, though. Yeah, he probably
Well,
got it from him too.
I just remember he didn't like the Catholic Church because I don't like the Catholic Church either. So that's why I kind of agreed with him. That's why I remembered it.
He said he likes the art in the big cathedrals. It looks nice and stuff, but he's not into how they deify statues, and there's a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
that they pray to statues. They go in a booth and confess to a man their sins.
Yeah.
All that
All
stuff.
that weird stuff.
Yeah,
Somebody said that in the chat. They caught that, and I caught that too. And
hold the
somebody else
beads
gonna
and
call him
prayer
and
beads and all that
press him on it.
stuff. Yeah, all that stuff's, I don't know. But at the
When I
same
was
time,
a
the
shorty,
Catholics will say they're the only true church and everybody else is going to hell.
Still not how you telling me he remembering Christian values from Catholicism.
No, I think you misunderstood what he was saying.
Well, the unorthodox say that too, man. A lot of churches say that shit.
Yeah, Orthodox do say that. You're right. Trinitarians say that about non-Trinitarians. They say you're a heretic if you don't believe in the Trinity.
I mean, I guess that's why you got to be non-denominational, right? Just believe in God. That's it.
No, it's
Yeah.
called
If unfortunately now non-denominational is a denomination.
Think so?
I know so. There's a church called the Non-Denominational Christian Church, and it's got a website and a foundation and all that. So they made it a denomination.
That's kind of like making a brand out of, I don't know,
yeah.
Angus cow or something. You know what I mean?
Well, hey, JS, are you keeping up with this chat and what everybody's got to say and whatnot?
I haven't read it out loud, but I am reading it. Bibby's here.
I'm reading it too.
Bibby's here. If she said if she were smart, she wouldn't have worn that outfit on a dang JLP show, right? Yep.
Well,
say what you will. I think Hassan is sketchy and snaky. He barely has his own opinion. What just happened? Oh, Seasal jumped in. Hold on one sec, Seasal. Let me read this. He barely has his own opinion. I don't like or hate, but I think Hassan's cool. I don't know what he's talking about.
yeah, I like Hassan.
Jalen, you haven't been listening to any of these shows long enough to have formed a real opinion.
What up, though, Seasal?
Hola. Hello, everybody.
Hola.
Oh my God, is that what Seesaw's voice sounds like?
Yeah, she sounds real Mexican.
She sounds Mexican.
Yeah, I'm extremely Mexican.
Hey, Seasal.
Hola. So I want to start by saying I think Stacy is overcoming just like we all are, I guess. You know what I mean? It's not like we're the Apostle Paul walking on water. So, but at the same time, yeah, I'm wondering why would Hassan do that to himself? Like he set himself.
Yeah.
He set himself up for failure. So, number one, the chat is ruthless. We all know that because it's completely, extremely honest, right? Because why not? Okay, so anyway, my question is the only. Okay, well, her boobs on my face, in my face. Okay, that's understandable, right?
I was like, what?
It's
Wait,
it's
her
it's
boobs
normal
are on
now.
your
Go, go,
face?
go, go.
But no. But what I mean is that's not even that big of a deal because I know we're in this world and she's in LA, so of course I don't expect her to dress like a nun or anything. She does have a beautiful body. She's a beautiful girl.
Yeah, she's
Um,
pretty.
the only crazy thing is I went to her Instagram. Hassan told her, don't give out your Instagram, just give them the name of your book. And she said, no, I want to give them my Instagram. And so she did. So I went to her Instagram. Um, and no, you know, in the bio, how you have, you know, your
What is it
job or
for
what you give up.
research? For
Nowhere
research
does it say in a
purposes.
relationship. Nowhere.
Don't.
There's no link of Hassan. And then you look at the post, there's not a single picture of Hassan anywhere.
You said she was in a jacuzzi in her drawers, right? Or bikini?
She made,
Storm's
yeah, I saw that. She made it like where you could barely see the thong,
Uh,
but it was, I mean, I saw it. It was right there.
cheeks.
See,
But no, and she has a beautiful body, so she can pull it off, obviously. But no picture of your boyfriend. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe they've been dating for a couple of months or whatever. No, they've been dating for 3 years.
and is that like a long? Is that a long distance relationship?
So I'm like, what the heck? Whatever, you know. I mean, it's obviously, and then who called? Somebody called and was like, "Do you love him?" And she's like, "Yeah, I love him, but I don't need him." And then they're like,
First thing
he's,
came to her mind. I don't
why
need
you gotta
him.
say it with that voice though?
Hold on.
yeah,
That was
I
the
don't know.
first thing.
Hold
That's
on.
the opposite.
Hold on. I didn't see the. I
And
didn't.
then she goes,
Can Cecil
and then
hear me?
and the caller's like, "So are
Check,
you guys
check.
gonna get married?" And then Hassan is like, "Yeah, guys, we're gonna get married. We'll get engaged, and then that'll buy me another 3 years."
Yeah.
And did you see her face? Her face was like, "Wait, what?"
Well,
Yeah.
she kept rolling her eyes every time he would answer something.
Hey,
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Cecil.
Like
Cecil. I didn't see the whole thing, so I missed like half of it. But were they? Is it like a long distance relationship? They live in different states or
So
something?
like 6 years? That's insane.
No,
that's not insane.
she live in LA. She live
Oh well,
here. They
for
just
me
don't
that's
live
insane.
together.
Can
No.
Cecil hear me? Can you hear me, Cecil?
Wait, she lives in LA, and so does he, right?
Yeah.
I don't think
I
she
don't
can
think
hear me.
Sal can hear you.
Cecil, can you
No.
hear
Al,
JS?
come back in.
No, I don't hear Josh at all.
Oh,
Oh, Josh, I don't know what's going on.
check.
It
I
says he's
can't hear you.
muted.
Oh, you must have accidentally muted me. She must have accidentally muted me.
T-Sal, you must have accidentally muted Josh.
Let me see. Did I do something? Hold on.
Cecil, what was that song?
I wonder why
like
she
she
kept
had that
talking
power.
over me. I thought she was just mad at me
What
or something.
song?
I heard something
You must
really
be
Mexican.
modded up over here if you can mute people.
You can mute people, Freddie. You
Wait,
can't
let me call back in.
you-
Maybe I did something. Hold on.
like you can click on people and mute them, Freddie, but you can't server mute them. Only I can do that.
Oh, well, she muted you, huh? Okay.
She might have just accidentally hit it
But
on her phone.
Cecil's such a bully, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought she just shows up disrespecting me, talking over me, not listening to my questions.
I know, right? But hey, when she comes back on, don't say shit because she's gonna get mad. So just everybody behave.
Can you hear me now?
Such a retard. Anyway.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. We're trying to keep it monetized or whatever. PG.
We're trying to see if you can hear me.
It still says that Josh is muted.
Lord.
Nope. There's your answer.
Unmute him, Cecil. What's wrong with you?
I'm clicking on it like an 80-year-old just clicking on the phone. I'm clicking on him to see if it gives me an option, and it
80-year-old. Click on it once. 80-year-old.
Click on the little mute where it has the muted symbol.
Okay, can you relax? Jeez Louise. What the heck? Oh, no.
75, all right?
Hey, we got 11 people watching. Hit the like button
DJ,
and chat.
I don't know why I thought you
What's up, stubborn
I
one?
don't know why I thought you were Mexican. I think because you said you're in Southern California. I'm not trying to dox you or anything.
Ooh.
DJ?
Oh,
John
yeah,
Paul.
I'm from Southern California. I'm not Mexican.
I don't. That's why I'm like, oh, he's from Southern California. He must be Mexican.
No, I just love hot sauce a shitload.
And beans.
DJ. I finally figured you out.
No,
Yeah,
no. Hey, don't say nothing, Mr.
I
Man.
know.
Don't say nothing
I ain't
about that.
saying
All
nothing.
right.
I ain't saying
Wait,
nothing.
wait. What do you mean?
T-Sal,
No,
don't
okay.
you put your fucking detective fucking hat on.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
relax,
About
No
relax.
F word. Okay, no F
we,
word.
we were talking about the hot sauce, Cecil.
Fargan.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yep.
He loves hot sauce.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on
God,
here.
I'm not smart enough for this.
Yeah.
Nobody
you don't need to be.
nobody needs you to put your little bubble, what do they call it? A bubble pipe? A bubble pipe like a little kid. Nobody
Sherlock
put
Holmes.
that on and discover any weird mysteries that you think you have discovered, okay?
None to speak of.
Is it lower spike protein?
Who?
Yo, Freddy's on it.
Nah, it's somebody like that.
Was that?
Lord
Hiding under a different name.
Oh,
Who? That's DJ on
it
Paul.
could be Lord Spy Protein. I doubt it. No, Lord Spy Protein would never say all those F-bombs.
Mm-hmm.
No, when I click on the
He's a decent man. He's a decent, godly family man.
when I
Just
click,
wait till he gets a couple of Coronas in him.
Oh yes. Yeah.
it is DJ on Paul because when oh wait, maybe what the heck?
But
Nope. I'm not making any connections.
I hope it's not Richard.
I feel kind of bad. Is Josh saying anything? Should I check on the?
He's saying stuff,
Still got
but you
Josh
can't
Bitter.
hear him.
No, when I
Check on
first
that mute button.
when I got the friend ad or whatever from D and I clicked on it, it said start your message with DJ on Paul.
Boom.
So it is him.
I'm trying to hold on.
Yeah, but that
Tell
ain't
her-
saying who he is. He's on another alias name. That could be his name, alias name.
Nah.
Oh, Ricka, you and your Egyptian mysteries. Don't even start.
Hey man, hey. I know how they talk in the chat.
Tell
You kinda
Cecil.
little bit-
Tell
you
Cecil all
too-
she
you
has
too
to do is
educated.
touch the little button that says mute. The little mute symbol, you just hit that.
well, no, because then we wouldn't be able to hear her.
No, I muted him. Yes, I did. Yes, I did mute.
Lord
Okay.
have mercy.
Now
You
I
did.
should be able to hear him.
What'd I do?
Yes, I muted you. Sorry. I don't know
Oh yeah,
how.
okay. I
Figured
didn't
it
see that.
out.
If
Can't-
you hold down the person's face, there's another option to mute them.
I guess that's
individually.
what my cheek did.
Oh, muting me with the cheeks.
That's the
Sorry.
frijoles talking.
Definitely sounds wrong.
I
But
was
anyway,
trying to ask you, Cecil, because I missed most of that show where Hassan was talking to that girl. But are they in like a long distance relationship?
they didn't say that. No, they didn't say that. I thought she said she's from LA and he's from LA too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just don't live together.
All right.
They waiting for marriage.
If by long
But
distance
why
you mean 3-year relationship, yeah.
Why couldn't she just
Yeah.
come on the show?
I think she was
You know what happened? This is how it went down. Jesse's out of town. Hassan mentioned Jesse's out of town. I'm running a booth. Oh, really? You think I can come on? I don't see why not. Sure, baby, I can put you on.
yeah, she was
Joel,
hustling to
Joel,
move
you
her
think
product.
I can interview somebody on your show? I'll pay you a little money. How much? About $500. All right, got you. And then Joel said, "You got it. You got the slot, buddy."
Well,
And
what's the old phrase when the cat's at bay, the mice will play?
yeah, Jesse out of town. Sean gonna come back. They both appalled.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, Sean was over there disavowing everything.
I know Sean's
Sean burning up right now.
Yeah.
Black woman. What is this? Sean's the true
Sean's so damn white. I know he's not there.
Well, you know it goes. Joel is like Joel's simple to hear on that show.
Yeah.
You know the chat.
I give it to Hassan. Simple to years.
I don't know. Joel's talking about tell all you women all your problems.
Yeah. Both of them, probably.
I don't get down with that.
But it is cool that they all, like Freddie talks about, they're all just says what Jesse said, but they're all saying different things. They all got their own vibe and their own ideas.
I think Joel tries hard not say what Jesse says though.
Well, Joel was saying Jesse thumping. You know that Jesse probably. I'm assuming he wouldn't approve of something like that. I don't fucking know.
I don't think so.
And well, it's like if you hang out with somebody a lot, you'll pick up on their mannerisms and talk kind of like how they talk sometimes. And I think Jesse doesn't want them to do that.
Well, you see it in the chat too. Like you see anybody, like especially the ones that are kind of like brand newish, a couple, like a year or two. They're always doing that Jesse thumping, like, oh, all thoughts are all lies. It's like, all right, like we get it. Like you preaching to the choir with all of this here.
Yeah, I did it. I did it too for a while. For like the first 3 years, I was listening and I was telling everybody about it, and I was saying all the same things he says. And now I'm starting to like, put not get some distance, but start thinking for myself.
That's
more.
just bullshit. No,
it's not bull, but it's just like you don't got to tell everybody about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
yeah.
You don't want to co-sign this no more.
No, it's not that. It's like I said. It's just it's the difference between following somebody or just like taking inspiration from someone. Like you could be inspired by them and be like, all right, I like.
Did you understand what I was saying when I was telling Nick? It's either you alpha, you a simp, or a simp that don't care he a simp. That's ignorance is bliss. I mean, that's
hey, Frederica, you never heard of the social sexual hierarchy? You never read into this shit? What's wrong with you? Why are you only saying there's a couple of them?
He don't know how to read.
Yeah, I do know how to read.
I agree. He don't know how to read, but my God, I mean, there's a bunch of different ones. There's Alpha, Beta, Bravo, Delta.
No. I know about the Sigma.
Yeah. I know you never heard of a book, but I'm saying, hey, there's an actual book on this shit. You could read about it, and you can actually sound intelligent. What's wrong with you?
No, they don't sound intelligent. Nick was.
Yeah, they sound intelligent as hell, and it makes a lot of sense. What's wrong?
Using big words and being a simp don't make you intelligent.
Yeah. All right. I do still use Beta and What a Mess quite a bit, but
but I'm saying like life lesson type of stuff,
Yeah.
Like when
telling his message to somebody, go forgive your mom. But I think that's important. I do tell people that if somebody comes to me, calls me privately and says, I'm struggling with this or something, I might not. I might tell them to give that a shot. It depends. You gotta feel it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it okay if I just like say a book real quick? Like,
Is it your book?
Say a book.
No.
Are you Stacy? Are you Stacy number 2? Are you Stacy Junior?
You just said a book.
You know what?
Sorry. I'm
joking.
Hey,
there's
a book
stuff on certain channels.
The guy's name's Vox Day. Okay. He made a book and it has all the sexual social hierarchy, and it's not just alpha and beta. There's like 9 different designations, and it's pretty awesome. You guys should read into it. You can keep the 2 if you want to, but the 9 are more like explanatory or whatever.
See, when I'm talking about alpha and beta, that's not what I'm talking about. When I'm talking, so I think of alpha.
Yeah, it is. It pretty much is.
No, alpha comes from God is the alpha and the omega. So when God is working through you, then you're an alpha. I don't think alpha now in my definition, but I understand in like the manosphere when they're talking about alphas, they're talking about the guy who has the most money, lifts the most weights, has the most sex with the most women. That's the alpha.
Which that's totally not biblical. That's not what the Bible says. Obviously, a lot of these men aren't Christians, obviously, or whatever. But
right. My alpha is a more Christian version of an alpha. Like basically, you could be a nerd who's never been laid. You could be a virgin. You could be broke. You could still be an alpha if you're seeking God. Whatever.
No.
And then beta is the world. Beta is Satan's minions.
Hell no.
Yeah, because your character.
I understand the good and evil. I understand the dichotomy of good and evil, but I'm saying that there's a book out there, and it's by Vox Day, and it's pretty informatory. Or I know informatory isn't a word. I kind of made that out one up.
Informative.
It's very informative, and there's definitions on all these things, and it's not just good and evil. It's I would say it's very helpful. But
Yeah, I
you
mean, I
know,
would
Yeah,
read it,
because
but
you need
that's
a book to teach you how to be a man. You're gonna continue to need a manual
and before the
because you're only
sexual
gonna learn so much. You
thing,
be
it
who
was
you
an
are.
animal. It was an animal thing. It was based off animals and wolves. There was the alpha wolf and the
Experience is your best teacher. Trust your experiences in life.
man, yeah, hey, that's good and all, but like sometimes you wonder why your uncle's all freaking weird because he's like
Quit worrying
obsessed with
about
like
them.
World
Don't
War
try to
II
read up
tanks.
on how every other man is. That's
Man,
wasted knowledge. Be you. You see, when you
okay.
can't control your woman, it's because you don't treat her as
Mr.
precious.
Matt's in the chat, but he's or he's in
Once
the
you tell you,
All
once
he's
right.
you,
in the call, but he's chatting in the chat. Alpha is just being a regular man, doing you and trying to
no,
do
no.
right in all avenues you
All
encounter.
Christians are
What
I
I'm
beta.
saying is
agree.
All Christians are
Bravo and
beta.
Delta is nice
Be
too.
right, be
Bravo and
right,
Delta
do
is nice
right,
too.
be right, do right, and lead the way. That's an alpha.
All Christians are beta. I'm gonna explain why.
Oh,
When
Lord
here,
have
oh,
mercy.
What
here we
the
Here
go.
we go.
Here are
Here
some.
we
listen,
go.
This is a
listen,
beta talking. About to tell us what
listen.
an alpha is.
When that dude from that other country called in the Hank and he was explaining the alligator, he's wondering how they say they wives are
Danny from
alligators because
Bulgaria.
they so smart. Yeah,
What?
from Bulgaria.
Mm-hmm.
He called in and was talking to
Wait,
Hank.
Denny from Bulgaria?
Denny from
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Bulgaria and
and
an alligator.
he was praising how the pharaohs respected their wives. It wasn't until the Christians
Oh
came
my
and
god.
had to make the woman submissive, and that's where all the chaos came from. Y'all can't have a book to try to make a woman less than y'all. God made man and woman at the same time in the Bible and in
No, he didn't make him at the same time. That's
yes, he
wrong,
did.
Frederica. He didn't make
No,
him at the same time at all. He made man, and then he was lonely, and then he made
no,
woman.
he
That's why
made
you
them at the
wrong,
same.
Rika.
No, no, he made man twice. I mean, he made woman
Hey
twice.
man, Christ,
Hey
what's
man,
wrong with
twice.
you?
He made
Hey,
woman twice. The
he made
first
Steve
woman
and
he
Eve,
made with Adam, and then the second one he made from Adam's rib. Now, the
Adam and
first one
Steve.
was Lilith.
God. Don't say Lilith. Don't say
Yeah,
Lilith.
you know
Oh
it
my
was.
God.
You know it was.
Oh,
Adam's first wife name was Lilith, and she was made with Adam. And they said, no, we need woman to be submissive, so she comes from the rib and all of this. Look at the verses in Genesis when God made man and woman. And then
My baby's
I
up.
get it. You
I
already
have to go.
contradicted it,
My
Jenna.
baby's
All
up.
Really.
that
See you later.
mess.
no, you gotta go read a Bible.
What happened?
What happened here?
Oh, Seesaw had to
Oh
go.
shit. JS taking a dump again.
No, I went to get a drink because I didn't want to hear all Freddie's mess.
You know it's true.
Where's
Mm.
Seesaw said she had to go?
Yeah, she said, I gotta go read my Bible. Check this out.
She didn't. You didn't say something to
I'm surprised he still got a little permission. You know what I mean?
a
She's
little
always on.
permission.
I think her dude's at work. He just walked through the door, so she jumped off the phone. He works
Yeah,
7:30.
permission. I just gotta give a
Oh,
shout
oh,
out to
oh, yeah, yeah.
Seasall saying she got a big old like nice thing going on, and I very much appreciate her relationship with her husband and her, and I think it's beautiful.
Hell yeah, we all do.
Yep.
We all do. She likes being barefoot and pregnant. She's a real one.
I like
Tradition.
Seesaw. We have Bible
She roll with the
conversations.
punches.
She knows her Bible well.
Yeah.
But I
She said,
seriously
"Don't
had no
say
idea she
Lily."
sounded like such a beaner.
Hey, we got 13 viewers and only 7 likes. What's going on here?
Oh
Got some
shit!
ops listening.
Yep, probably
Yeah.
so.
I had I did like a 10-hour stream. I think it was like Friday or something. All night long, 7 viewers, and it was just Rome in the chat.
Nah, I was in there.
I don't know who the hell was listening to my copyright stream.
I was.
Were you?
Yep.
Hey,
I
I
don't.
saw that one piece of shit fell asleep on you. And
Yeah,
then
that was
that
the
other
same day.
motherfucker on the phone fell asleep on you. He's a piece of shit too.
Oh yeah, yeah. That dude's something else. That's some dude's cousin, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure it is actually JC's cousin,
That's what I heard.
and it sounds like a good resource to hear facts about JC.
Who's So is cheese okay
Cheese.
for a
Yeah, cheese is fine.
carnivore diet?
Yeah, cheese is good.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
don't go
yeah.
overboard. But
Well,
yeah, no, it's fine.
What about milk? Milk is an animal product.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
milk is fine.
All right.
I don't drink it because I'll get like the bubble guts if I drink milk, like a whole glass of milk. But I'll have like
but like
I'll
I could
put
put
like
milk in my coffee.
yeah, I was gonna say I put it in my coffee. I even put butter in my coffee. That shit's real good.
Butter in your coffee?
yeah.
What the hell's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
You gotta try it.
Dude.
That's why he was drinking grease that night. That was probably butter in that skillet.
Dude, but a little bit of buttermilk or actual like
He was drinking grease
Cream?
and damn pickle juice.
And a cigarette.
Yeah, and yeah.
Oh man, the cigarette.
You got any of them 12-year-old cigarettes again?
I still got them.
He said, "Don't be talking bad about Seasal. That's my job."
That's Raymond's job.
Shout out Jeff Hewitt.
Where's Raymond?
Yeah, where is
MIA?
I should send him my
Maybe-
streams.
Maybe he's lurking in the shadows right now.
He locked up for prostitution.
Yeah, it's a lot of that in that town over there. I'll tell you that.
That part of Chicago,
That part of Chicago, yeah.
Chi-town.
Oh shit, JC's mad at me, man. He says I send too many super chats to Hake and not enough to JS.
I don't think I've ever seen you send a super chat to Hake. Or do you?
Man, I send one like every other fucking day, man. My name's I always send stupid shit to him.
He called him DJ on Paul. Now the other one did.
That's what I call him because Hake says that. You told me how to say it and I forgot. Is it Jean Paul or DJ on Paul?
Give a fuck what the fuck you call me, man. I'm glad to contribute, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
You saw that? Hey, you guys need to see Brandon Tatum. You know Jason from Buffalo?
Yeah.
He called Brandon. He got on Brandon Tatum's show.
Did he?
Yeah, and he was having a conversation with Brandon Tatum. And then Brandon Tatum was making fun of him after he hung up. Like he said, I can't handle all that that giggling stuff he does after every sentence.
He sound like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh man, I need to listen to it. I'll work on my Jason impression.
He's hilarious though because anytime someone says something to him, he always does that thing where he'll repeat what they just said. You know, he'd be like, why do you think you're that way? Why do I think I'm that way? Because
Wait. You do impersonations besides JC and like Forrest Gump and shit?
I like doing impressions. I don't know. Some of them I can do pretty well.
Hey, I love them too.
I gotta listen to the person.
Like the guy that says, I like doing impressions.
Shut up. Shut up.
I like doing impressions.
I'm Freddy. I'm a pharaoh. Wow.
Wait,
I know. I only.
Was that really Freddy?
No, that was me.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
You thought that was me?
I thought that was you.
Man.
I even heard the cigarette. I even heard the cigarette hanging off the bottom lip and everything.
Come on, man. You know that ain't me.
Nah, you don't sound nothing like me.
Yeah, I was watching some Freddy shit today and I saw some Newports. Were those Newports?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the old pack. That was the old video.
He's been saying he's quitting cigarettes for like 3 months now.
I ain't got none right now. I'm smoking weed.
You know you love them minty goodnesses.
Nah, they ain't even menthol no more. California don't sell menthols.
So what's the point of buying the Newports then? Just buy the Marlboros.
No, the pack he talking about was menthol.
She
the
said
pack I buy
hubby gave her
now-
permission to call in. Yes.
You
She
can
had
put
permission.
a card in there and turn them into menthol. They got
You
this
put a what?
flavor card, menthol card that they sell for $2.50, $3.
Lord have
And
mercy. That
you
sounds like
put the card inside the cigarette pack, and then after 10, 15 minutes, all the cigarettes taste like menthol.
that sound like some wiki sticks or something. You smoking something crazy.
Yeah, I
They
don't.
don't sell menthol in California. I live in Southern California. They don't live that. They don't sell that stuff.
They banned them because they supposedly it's because the youth,
Affirmative action.
high
The
school
kids,
kids
right?
usually start with menthols, and I know I did. I used to smoke Newports when I was younger. That's what I started with. But then everybody said it's racist because black people like menthols. I don't know.
Yeah, do me next, JS.
What an impression?
Yeah, well, yeah,
It's the real Mr. Mad. What the fuck is up?
that don't sound like
You
me.
ain't got enough
No,
enthusiasm behind there, bro.
I know. I can't. I got neighbors. I can't be yelling like that. Mr. Mad impression is like a Hispanic Dashy impression.
Yeah, you're right about that
What
one.
about somebody that's like really glad? Like, hey, yo, this is real Mr. Glad, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you if you don't goddamn say something positive.
Off the rails. We off the rails tonight.
Add about 4 N words and you almost got it.
Yeah, I don't know. That was my best. That was my best shot.
That was a good one. Rick, I didn't appreciate that. Shots fired at me like that.
Yeah, and
Whatever. That's Mr. Mad.
don't turn the switch on either, Freddie. He's doing so good tonight.
I know. I haven't even drank tonight yet. Don't get me started.
Oh my God, Mr. Mad, you haven't drank yet? Hey,
Nah.
what do you think? What do you think about Irish, like the Kirkland signature Irish, right?
I don't particularly like Irish whiskey, but anything Kirkland is pretty good.
Have
I've
you
had their.
have you had it before?
I think I have, yeah. I know I've had their like 17-year something or other, 18-year, 12-year. I don't know what it was.
You were showing
I
your
gotta tell you,
bottles.
it's just okay.
You were showing your bottles, and you had a Kirkland's whiskey one. You said, "I don't like Irish whiskey, but this Kirkland one is the only one that I'll."
Yeah, I think.
But it was like a fuckload.
It was what?
It was like a fuckload of different Kirklands. I remember seeing a Scotch.
Yeah, one's a
Canadian,
18-year
maybe like.
Scotch. There's like a 12-year Scotch. There's like a blend. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff here. I don't know what's what anymore.
Bibby's
Okay,
roasting.
I got the Irish right now.
Bibby's roasting Jalen.
Did you try it? I don't mind it. Like, I had a Jameson that has coffee in it or coffee flavor in it. That one's pretty good.
I like.
Hey, yo, that
Jameson.
sounds gross.
I
think
I
that
like
sounds
coffee
amazing.
with whiskey though.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Yeah,
Like some Bailey's,
I like
creamy
coffee with
Bailey's.
whiskey. Yeah. Nah, this
Creamy
was like black
Bailey's.
coffee.
What was I about to say a little while ago? I forgot. Something about something you showed. Oh! I remember what I was gonna say. When you played the video of you drinking that 12 ounces of Evan Williams in one gulp, man, that kind of hurt my heart, Mr. Matt. I was like, that's not healthy, man.
Oh, that's my daily routine. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, but not like that. You don't just chug it like that every day.
Pretty much. I mean, I drink out the bottle till I feel it. I mean, you see me on my lives. That's how I drink.
I don't know. We're gonna have to have an intervention.
Get your ass. That's all good.
Yeah. But
That's what keeps
you
all
said
my-
you drink for back pain. I've never heard of somebody drinking for back pain.
You know who Jeffrey Brotman is?
Oh,
Jeffrey Brotman.
no.
Nope.
So anyway, about the back pain, I had two back surgeries already, and these are back to back. So my last one was January, and then I think another January before that.
Huh. I've never had surgery. I've been in 2 rollover accidents, and I cracked one of my vertebrae in one of them. And then I did a lot of manual labor and lifting heavy stuff.
Yeah,
When
mine was just throughout the years, and then it got worse with a real bad injury.
Yeah, when I was on
a whole flight of stairs.
When I was on the opiates, I used to kind of justify it because of back pain when I first started with pills and stuff. But then when after everything, when I was on the methadone, I told them we used to have to go to group meetings and stuff every week. and I told the counselor lady I was scared to get off the methadone because I was worried my back pain would flare up.
Yeah.
And I got off it,
Really?
and I'm fine. Like I haven't. It's been fine.
Yeah, man. It all depends on what you did to yourself. I know the vertebrae, if you crack it, you're not going to feel that. But what I had was a lot of the disc protruding onto the nerve. So I had a lot of sciatic pain. I even lost the use of my left calf, like partially. So I don't like walk right. I got like a little pimp limp, you know.
What's that from?
But herniated discs. So I had 2 herniated discs. The one that I had from like 2 years ago was my L4 to L5, and that was like 9 millimeter protruding right into the nerve canal. And then I think like a year and a half or 2 years after that, the one right below that, so the L5 to S1, that one was 14 millimeter. So that one's the one that really screwed up my nerves, and I had real bad sciatic. Like I was on the ground for about 2 weeks straight, like sleeping. I couldn't get up. I couldn't do anything.
But
So
doing more back workouts and like inverted hanging and stuff doesn't help.
Nah, yeah, I was trying everything. I had I got a little pull-up bar, and I was just hanging from there, trying to like separate my pelvis from my back. But no, I wasn't able to decompress it. I think it bursted into like even below. So it's like the S1 and S2 nerve bundles or whatever, and that's the one that affects, I guess, all this stuff below your waist.
Yeah, Mr. Mac got a beta back. Beta back.
Yeah, I got a real bad beta back. But this was all.
Yeah.
This was all because of work. I mean, I've been at this career for 20 years now, so this is just compounded, you know.
What do you do?
Problems.
What do you actually do?
Manual labor. I'll leave it at that.
Well, I did granite countertops, moving slabs of granite around, and then I had the 2 accidents.
I do stucco. I do just stucco, man. Like what do you do? Concrete, demolition? What do you do?
Nah.
All right.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to go into details. Like that's cool. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just was thinking maybe I could relate because I was worried that I couldn't stop doing that because I was worried about my back pain. And then I stopped, and it's been all right. But like, is your back pain still a daily thing? Is it still hurting you and you always feel it?
Yeah, but I redefined what I consider pain from even back then, you know. Like back then it was just like a nagging everyday thing. So at night I would just drink to kind of go to sleep type of, you know. Like I don't drink all day long. You know what I mean? It's just like with dinner, I'll have a big old cup of whiskey, and then I'll eat and then I'll go to sleep. And then that'll help me sleep. If I don't drink, then I'm tossing and turning. I got to flip every like 30 minutes every time I sleep, no matter what.
Yeah, most construction workers have some pain of some type.
Yeah.
Most of it's back.
So if I'm drinking, then I can usually kind of just KO for the night, or I'm not at least aware of the fact that I'm flipping over every 30 minutes or whatever.
He was the muscle for a bookie. Rome said you're the muscle. Rome said you were the muscle for a bookie.
Yeah, don't get your legs broke, Rome. Watch some thumbs, Rome.
Josh, you almost died. I did die like twice. My heart stopped a couple times.
Yeah,
never for
JC,
very long.
I got every gadget in the book. Honestly, I've tried everything, but matter of fact, the only thing I haven't tried was the inversion table. I wanted to try that, but I thought I was gonna break my neck on trying to get in and out of that thing, so I never bought it.
It feels good. I never owned an inversion table, but I'll just hang upside down on like a bar.
Yeah, I've done them at like PT places and stuff like that, and they'll work, but it's like a Band-Aid fix because it'll just compress right back into itself anyway.
Hey, yo, Mr. Mad, a lot of people from the chat are saying you're an adult film star, and that's how you fucked your back up. It's like Preston.
It's the real Mr. Meats.
I forgot what her name was. You ever watch Orgasmo?
He's on OnlyFans.
You're gonna make me come.
But like getting a sweaty forehead and like really making that back messed up. You know what I mean? That's what they're saying.
A sweaty forehead. I don't understand what that means.
You're supposed to blow the back out, not have your back blown out.
I ain't getting my back blown out. Shit.
Pause.
I was a chubby chaser back in my youth. No, not really. I joke.
Yeah, I was gonna call in Jesse about some fat gal, but you know he's on vacation this week, so I'm not gonna call him.
What?
Look,
Ew. We got ladies in the
whole
chat.
days,
We got ladies in the chat.
I got a funny little story here. Back in my whole days, and I'm not gonna make it too graphic here though.
Oh yeah.
I was all right with anything. I was like, whatever, man. It's all good. As long as I'm lit up, I'm straight, right? Till the one day I had this one, and she was real pretty in the face, but
Right.
we got to handling. We got to handling business, and when I noticed that I'm like a foot off the bed, I'm like, nah, this ain't for me anymore. I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I need them skinny now. So ever since then, I switched to little thin, like European style thin bras.
Yeah, when I was a whoremonger, I had some adventures in chubby chaser land. Usually when I was drunk. When I got drunk, I didn't care.
That's exactly what it is.
Right. When I was sober, I was like high standards or whatever. But since I got drunk, it didn't matter.
Well, another downside was the bigger ones. They tend to like to do a little something special for you every once in a while, or more often than not.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, Rome 13 says lower the lights first.
we got ladies. We got multiple women in the chat, and they're all throwing up right now.
Yeah,
I'm throwing up thinking about it.
Gangster. That's all I gotta say. She's a
Rome's not. Rome's just like, let's go.
Rome's G'd up from the feet up.
This is what men look like when they vulnerable, y'all. These are vulnerable men at their vulnerable stages in life, talking about how they had to take one for the team.
Yeah, you had to
they knew it was wrong.
Well, look, here's the thing. When I was working,
so vulnerable. It's ridiculous. Women gonna judge y'all forever. They gonna look at you like, why am I gonna respect you? You used to date fat chicks.
I didn't date.
Not date. I never said nothing about dating.
Yeah, nobody's talking about no dating. We didn't do no dating.
I say date.
You could get an erection from one.
I don't even know if I've ever been on a date.
That was its own challenge.
They're gonna say, yeah, your standard is so low.
But that's why I tell you that the special attention helps with that.
Man, you can get that from any girl. Quit acting like you gotta only get that from the big girls. I'll get that from
not at 3 a.m. after work, and you still ain't even.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you control your chick, you can do that.
Show me where they do that at.
Get you a handful of flour.
Look,
find a wet spot.
I would leave work at 9 p.m. and be at the bar till about 3 a.m. and then get a little session in, wake up by 7, and then go back to work and do another 12 hours. That was my whole week.
Bibby said, "I just got hungry all of a sudden. Go get you a go get you a muffin top, Bibby."
Right now.
See, they don't got dime pieces in Chicago. Like they don't got dime pieces in Chicago like they do in California. They got bras to keep you warm at night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey yo, me and Freddie are from California. You ain't from California. That's fucking sweet. You're a goddamn nice complimenter there, motherfucker.
Who, me?
From Colombia.
They got baddies in Colombia all day. I should move over there with my pops right now.
They're ratchet in Chicago. We got a lot of beautiful women in Utah.
You be the man just for being American over that motherfucker.
Lots of beautiful Mormon women in Utah.
Hey, I don't know, man. Look, I heard in the chat. I heard something in Hake's videos. I think it was yesterday about the most Googled search terms in Utah. Mm-hmm.
Porno. Fucking porno. You know that's what they're saying.
No. It wasn't even pornos.
Well, Utah does have the highest. That's why porn was banned here. They have the highest porn consumption.
The number one term Googled was "Am I gay?"
Am I gay?
Well, I'm not. Salt Lake City is one of the highest gay populations too. It's something about the Mormon religion. Something about it. It's got some subliminal messaging in it or something that kind of messes with the dudes. Well, you got
Hey JC, you live in Utah?
Oh boy.
I'm
I-
too
Here we
young
go.
for this conversation. What are you talking about? You're too young for this conversation. You two, not straight. That's what I'm talking about.
I live in Utah. They and
Oh, shots fired.
the guys stay virgins, and then the first like experience with life they have is their missionary trip where they go with another dude and live with another dude
What the?
and stay with this
Yeah,
dude all day.
I don't
And
want to hear about no dudes and missionary.
I still like you, JC. Hey, JC, you know I still like you. Don't act like you don't know I don't like you.
no, they do soaking. Remember when Nick said, "You guys
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
you don't know what
Soaking, yeah.
soaking means?" And the whole chat is
That's
like,
dope.
"What is he about to talk about?" And then he talked
And,
about something
and it was so
different.
funny because Nick was all innocent with it. He's like, yeah, just soaking, like, you know, like
Yeah,
waving your hands in church. I'm like, nah, bro.
and the whole chat is like, "No, that's not what we're thinking about right now."
You
Right, right.
gotta change that terminology. They done took that one from you already.
Yeah, I've never
That
heard it
was so
used the way
funny.
that he was saying. I've never heard that called
Right. I've
soaking.
never even heard. I never knew that was even a phrase. What he was saying.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never heard something like that.
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh Lord. It just killed me because it was the whole innocence thing too. He was just like what? Yeah, everybody's talking about. You know, like, and
Yeah.
then he's like, no, that's not what. Oh man, like, he had to backtrack his whole conversation right there. Lord, that was hilarious.
Almost called in the Nick today.
I missed that one.
Call in every day.
I thought you did call it the next day.
No, I didn't call in today.
Was it yesterday?
Jalen said,
Yeah,
"I need to plan a trip to Utah." Yeah, you can find a husband. A husband.
I was in the chat today, but I didn't call in today.
I'm gonna find me a husband.
You got a husband.
Mm.
He said he got a husband.
Dating in the chats.
Bibi always clowning me for the toppy.
The sloppy toppy.
Yeah.
Yep. I've been there. Hey, I tell you
I
what.
forget what it was, but I said that's all a dude really wants, is just to be woken up with that. Then we went on to a whole 15-day debate about this.
Hey, Jalen, what's wrong with you?
John Paul, you left your watch.
I guess so.
You
What
left your
the-
watch at JC's apartment.
I messed up.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's
That
about
sound like
that
some
time.
Pulp Fiction stuff.
Hey, yo, Jalen, I'm sorry I wasn't a what do you call it, a gentleman, and left all my stuff there. Maybe next time I'll take it with me, and then no one will know what about us, mother stinker.
JS said he coming to Utah. JC, I mean, said he's coming to Utah.
Lord.
I'm
Yeah,
going to Utah.
'cause
I
I-
might be coming to Utah.
because I said there was
shit.
because we said there was a lot of gay stuff in Utah. That's why he said
Uh,
he wants to come to Utah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I think the Mormon girls are horny as hell in Utah. If all the Mormon boys are gay and everybody else is gay, then what the hell?
But they're not like I didn't see as much unloyalty from women until I came to Utah. Like they're not the women. These hoes ain't loyal.
What? The
Yeah,
Mormons?
yeah.
In Utah?
It's yeah. And it's like because they marry the first dude that they date when they're 18, and then I don't know, they cheat on them, and then they end up getting divorced. Like all the girls my age, all the women my age are all single moms. They got like 3 kids.
Oh, okay. That's prime. That's prime location. You in prime location.
So
Yeah,
Utah's like California.
I'm not into that. I'm not into single moms.
No, you go get the ones that cheat that's married. You make them leave their husband and take half.
I'm not into home
Damn.
wrecking either. You damn degenerate.
Hell yeah,
That's
the
some
home
snake
record
shit right there.
I know.
capital of the world.
Beta.
Like, hey, leave this dude and let's get his money and make him pay child support.
Beta. Beta. Beta.
That's a devil.
I'm gonna blow her back out.
Look,
Smoke yourself retarded.
y'all want to show
Hey, you're
Russ?
not wrecking a home, dude.
Show Russ
After we go
a
on all the cruises and vacations, I'm gonna leave her ass. That's
Russ
what
wants to
karma.
Russ wants to see the speaking serpent. We got one right here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
What is he talking about? A peaking serpent?
Speaking.
No, Peking Serpent is something different. That's a game I play.
Lord have mercy. So much for PG.
I know.
Yeah, it's gross.
Damn, we lost it. I didn't say a whatever.
God.
Speaking Serpent, the snake that talks.
Somebody called in and said that was ridiculous.
Russ, that was Russ. And then he freaked out.
Yeah, I
And he
did
said,
watch it. I went
he
back
said,
and
if any
watched
of your viewers make a video out of this, I expect them to pay me. And then Bibby uploads a video at like an hour later of it.
Cash grabber, motherfucker.
Damn.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, hey, shut up.
I'm not cussing.
I ain't got no ego.
Yeah, I was rolling with that one because I mean it came out of left field. It was all like, yeah, okay, right.
Oh
Boom,
man,
1 to 100.
he went on there forever.
Well,
I'm like, maybe I passed it up. I'm listening to it and I'm thinking he just keep talking and they about to go off and then he did. I said, oh wow.
You could tell when he's really drunk. When he's really drunk sometimes and he calls in, like he's called in and cried, like talking about suicide.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that one.
He's in pain.
No. This was before all of that.
Filled out, right? He does pills, doesn't he?
No, but this was before all of that.
He's got
Yeah, I'm
surgeries and
sure
back
he does
problems,
do
but
pills.
he
It
called
was
in
before
and
the stroke. It was before he broke his back. He was crying because he was reminiscing about this time that he almost killed somebody in traffic because they, I don't know, honked at him or something.
oh yeah,
And he said
I
he
don't
was
want to
gonna-
hurt nobody.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to
wanna kill
hurt nobody. Yeah.
he was balling out of control.
He almost
Oh,
killed
my
somebody because he was in fucking traffic with him. What the fuck does that mean?
He said he got mad at somebody and he got so angry he wanted to kill them, and then he was crying. He's like, I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to kill nobody. Hey, or whoever he was talking to.
Man, you know what's fucked up is okay. I got a white Dickie shirt on when I fucking work, right? And I put my phone in my top pocket on my Dickie shirt, so I only hear the shit, and necessarily I don't hear all the shit.
Right.
I think I remember this motherfucker. I think I remember him talking about, yeah, I think I remember him talking about killing a dude and then crying about it. Is that
Right,
right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, because he was saying something like,
Play
yeah,
the
he was
video.
trying to overcome his anger.
Play what video? I don't know where. I think there is a clip of it somewhere on the internet, but I don't know where it is.
What video?
Of Russ doing that call.
Leave Russ alone.
Yeah.
What?
That's probably the clip that went viral that he probably seen that he want to get paid off of.
No, I don't think that got clipped back then, unless it was a get a job thing.
It might have been on a get a job.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But then we was rolling them into the hate chat even. That's how I started with the whole intro.
I'm gonna ask Nick. I'm gonna be like, Nick, you gotta let me come on and co-host with you, or at least interview me or something.
You gotta earn that. You don't just get
Shut
that.
up. You ain't working for Bond. How the hell you gonna tell me what I gotta do?
What do you think?
Sound like a gatekeeper. Shut your ass up. You can't tell me what to do. You
Come
only
on,
work
man,
for
slip
Bond.
in.
Whatever.
You ain't did nothing. People like you ain't got no experience. You ain't been in the game long enough, looking ass.
Yeah, that's what they would tell you if you don't got enough experience and you ain't got enough game looking ass. That's what they would sure fucking tell you. What you talking about?
Shut up. You ain't
Yeah.
gonna say nothing to that.
You think they're gonna have you on the dang fallen state?
Big Bum talk. He act like he ain't got no experience. He can't
Frederick,
even
hey,
wait.
Frederick, I'm
Big
fucking.
Bum
I'm,
talk like,
Frederick,
yeah,
Frederick,
I'm
Frederick.
gonna do this tomorrow. And,
Hey, yo.
I think,
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry for calling you a
Go
struck
ahead.
match
What'd you say?
yesterday.
what?
All right, I'm sorry for calling you a struck match because I know
Oh, yeah. I heard you in the chat. I forgave you.
I wanted you to laugh. Honestly, I wanted you to laugh for calling you a struck match.
No,
my
I said
God.
I forgive you. I'm sorry for calling you a hater.
But I'm not a hater, and I know you're not a struck match. That's what I'm saying. It was just
I am a
all
struck
fun.
match. I'm black. You know, will you explain? You sound
It's
like
on
a
Bibby's
smart.
page.
You sound like a smart guy. Will you explain to JS
Oh, you talking
how
about the
white
more
people-
recent call? I played it the other night.
Wait,
how
what you want
white
me to
people?
explain? Hey, what do you want me to explain?
how white people have a recessive gene and they cannot get a dominant gene no matter what area they move to. He thinking the white people can turn black if they move to a hot location.
I don't even
Okay, JS.
Can you
Hey,
get the dominant gene out of the
let me
recessive
tell you
gene?
about this
hair.
recessive gene.
Brown hair is a dominant
Man, I ain't
gene that I
talking to you,
have.
Josh.
Brown
Josh,
eyes is a
Josh,
dominant gene that I have.
Josh,
Yo,
Josh.
I'll tell you.
We're talking to John. I ain't asked you. Why you telling me? I'm
That's
letting
him
John
talk.
talk.
He was just talking. He's trying to say it.
All right, I'm gonna tell you about this recessive gene. Okay,
Uh-huh.
the recessive gene is JS is 100%
You
right.
blew it.
And the gypsum piece of shit is wrong.
As
Yeah, you
usual.
blew it. Yeah, whatever.
That hey, I'm not kidding here. You're wrong.
Whatever.
JS is right. And it's all well, okay, let me tell you. All right, JS is not 100% correct.
No, shut up. You already fucked up anyway.
He's not 100% correct. I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't fuck up.
Yeah, you
Okay.
fucked up. You can't get a
When
dominant gene out of a
JS
recessive
talks
gene.
about this 100% recessive gene, it's not 100% correct. What I'm going to tell you right now is your timelines. My personal belief, your timeline is wrong. JS's timeline is wrong. Both of you are wrong. Hey,
Your
both of you are
No.
personal
wrong.
belief is
So
supposed to mean what to me.
Freddie. I
Your
just
personal
Googled it.
belief is supposed to mean what to me.
Freddie.
Okay,
I Googled it.
Alright.
both of you are wrong.
What did it
And
say, JS?
I'm not saying both of you are
What did it say, JS?
both of you are basically wrong,
JS
but
got it on the screen. What does it say, JS?
So
oh shit.
white skin is a recessive gene, but you said white people only have recessive genes. Brown hair and brown eyes is a dominant gene.
It don't take as much fucking time as you're talking
We're
about.
not talking about hair. We're talking about skin color, right?
It does not take no, it's not about hair. It's about hey, it doesn't take as much time as you talk about.
JS quiet because he's reading and you can't get black from white.
Both of you are wrong about the timeline.
That's
Hey,
your ass, man.
god damn, why you gotta keep on talking, Freddie?
I ain't
So-
even told you no timeline. How can I be wrong about a timeline?
I don't know. You just keep on talking. That's what you do. That's
You
fine.
talking and putting words in my mouth, and I'm listening to you
God,
saying I'm
you
wrong,
asked
and I ain't
me.
even said nothing about a
Hey,
timeline.
hey, you asked me a question. If you ask me a question, I
You
want to
already
answer
wrong.
it.
Okay.
Okay? You ask me a question, I answer it. That's how conversation works. And if you don't know how
but
conversation works,
if you're
I
saying
gotta
JS
tell
is
you,
right,
hey,
and then
hey,
you're saying
hey,
JS
hey,
is
if you
wrong,
don't know how
you're not
conversation
answering the
works,
question. If you're
you
saying he's
All
right,
right,
then
all
you're
right,
saying
all
he's
right, all right.
wrong. You're confused.
I'm
What
not
is?
confused about how conversation works, but I'm gonna tell you my theory.
You can't answer a question and
All
say
right, let him
JS is
say what he's
right.
trying to say, Freddie.
I already know the answer. You just read it.
Freddie, you
And
don't
he's
know the
telling me about
goddamn
his
answer.
personal
Freddie, you
beliefs.
don't know the answer. You
You
don't know
telling me
the
about your
answer.
personal
And
beliefs.
that's
You
why
already
we're
said it.
having this conversation is you don't know the answer.
I don't even know the question.
Yeah, he know the question. And he's telling me his personal beliefs.
Yeah,
And it ain't built on
he
fact.
knows the question.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
Yeah,
your personal beliefs.
hey. Yeah,
Let's
he
hear it.
knows the question. All right?
Let's hear it.
Now let's start from there.
Let's
The
hear it.
question is, what's going on with these motherfucking white people?
That ain't the question.
Oh, then what's the question
He's
then,
trying to avoid
motherfucker?
the question.
All
Can
right.
you get a dominant gene
Did Mr.
out of
Mad
a
leave?
recessive
Oh no,
gene?
he's still here. So it's based off 3 sets of alleles. Darkest skin color indicates the presence of 3 dominant alleles. Lightest is 3 recessive alleles. But you can have,
Can you get
so it's uppercase A A B B C C. Oh, and then there's lowercase A A B B C C. But you could have lowercase A A, uppercase B B, uppercase C C. Um, but it's yes, dominant genes usually do override recessive genes. But you said
but what
white
about the
people.
sun though?
No. Do you hear that, Freddie? That's why you got to keep on talking while I'm trying to fucking talk. That's why you got to keep on talking.
That's what he
The
disagreed
recessive
with what I
gene.
just said. He didn't prove you right.
But I have the
Nobody
dominant.
proved me right.
I have the
Nobody's saying I
dominant
proved
eye
me-
color gene and the dominant hair color gene. But in the same vein, skin color is determined by climate and ultraviolet light over time. That's why people in different areas have different skin colors.
See, you hear that, Freddie? Now, first, hey, Freddie, I think you stink. And that has nothing to do with nothing about skin color.
Oh my
All
God.
right?
Freddie, why do you think that there's more and more light-skinned black people in America every generation? And this is the whole
What the
thing with
fuck are
people
you talking about?
people talk about the white race is going to go
Yes.
extinct. I think that's
We
dumb.
are not outside long enough in a day to change our skin. We live in houses and apartments these days.
Right,
How
and
can
that
living in the United
Yeah,
States?
that's
but bitch, I seen you on Saturday. You went out and got cigarettes, and I seen you in the
it
fucking
doesn't
sun. You were
it
all like, "Oh my god, this
hold
is
on, hold
fucking
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Freddie.
He's mad. I love it.
Freddie, that doesn't make
He's
the point that you think it
unacceptable.
makes. That doesn't make the
Yeah, it
point.
does.
No, that's the opposite of what you
You
think you're
saying people
saying.
are turning light skinned because they living in the United States, JS?
I'm saying you're saying we stay in the houses more. Do you think that's going to make you darker or lighter?
It's not gonna change your complexion. Period. You're gonna stay what you breed with.
It's not gonna
If it's
change
in
your.
your if
You're
it's
gonna
in your
That's
change your
not
genes, that's
expression
what
that's
so
you're
not
gonna
much.
true.
produce.
That's not true,
You are
Freddie.
living in
Throughout throughout history, the fair-skinned women were considered attractive because they weren't out toiling in the fields. The people who are out in the fields had darker skin and more rugged skin because of the sun.
no, the
If you've
one
ever
fuckers that
seen
was in the house.
if you ever seen a white person who
Oh my
worked
God,
outside
Jay,
their
you
Okay,
can't be
entire
this
life,
wait a
dumb.
second. Wait a second, y'all. Hey,
You can't be this dumb.
Latina and Cali's here. Nobody stick their penis where it's not supposed to be.
is she
Yeah,
here?
why ain't Mexicans
What's
black?
up,
Why ain't
Latina and Cali?
Mexicans black?
I'm here looking
Why ain't
for
everybody in Central America black?
I'm looking at your
Nobody do
commercials
nothing.
of chicks in bikinis. Hey, I'm here looking
Huh?
at your hold on, I'm talking, reading the chat. Hold on. She said, I'm
Yeah.
here looking at your commercials of chicks in bikinis. What is that? What are you talking about?
You got ads playing.
Oh, do I? That's
That's
what's up.
true.
Hey, watch that whole ad.
Hey, yo, Frederica might be right about that.
Hola, Latina. Jayla, you don't know the answer, JS. I don't even know the question. Yeah, I did. But yeah, so if you work in the fields your whole life, when you are 80 years old, your
Like
skin is going to
Mexico.
be darker and it's going to be leathery. If you live in a
Alright.
house and you never leave and you're royalty and you never do any work, your hands are going to be soft. Your skin is going to be fair. You're going to have a milky complexion. That's just
Oh man, it kind of sounds right.
No, I
it
don't
is
think it's
right.
right.
It's common. It's not.
It
This is
doesn't
not
matter
like
what you think. That's just right.
it's not rocket
No.
science. It's common sense.
No.
Even if you're black,
If that was the case, the people in Central America would be the same color as the Africans.
oh my god,
They right on the equator. They never turn black.
Central America's not in the equator.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, yo,
Colombia's the equator.
JC is yelling at me in two
Equatorial
different
equator.
Yeah, but
names or
Africa's
whatever.
black top to bottom. Black Africa's not just
Look,
black in one spot. They
I'm
would have
about to
just turned if they was in North Africa, they would have turned light skin, but they didn't.
pull up this short of Bill Nye.
Y'all about to be retarded.
Before you pull up that short, let me just say, hey, yo, JC, I don't mean to use bad names, but you a turkey. You a turkey, bro.
What?
Don't call him a jive turkey now. That's gonna step over the line.
What does
I
that
didn't
even
mean a big
mean?
meat. I just said turkey.
That's Daddy Jug. DJ stand for Daddy Jug.
DJ don't stand for Daddy Joe's, motherfucker.
Yeah, dude.
No,
Yeah, dude. That's Josh little brothers talking.
you can't hear the difference in their voices.
Yeah, that's him. He's a youngster. Had 3 fights, middle school, and that was when he got jumped, I think. But the other 2 was in kindergarten.
Rika, you're that damn racist. You don't even understand the difference in our freaking voices. Turkey,
Yeah, that's you.
you a
You
turkey
try to
too.
come back and
All right. Let's not do the blood sports, the name calling, and the insulting each
We
other.
ain't name
Sorry,
calling.
hey, I don't mean to say the T word. I don't mean to say the T word. I'm sorry.
I know it's just devolving. Our conversation is devolving.
No, you learning a lot tonight. I can see you
You
all
are
on
the
the
T word.
Google
Frederica,
trying
you
to
the
find
T
your
word.
answers and you can't find them.
What T word?
He's Googling hard tonight.
Hey, he's focused as hell. Look at his eyeballs.
Look at this.
You a T. You a T.
Look at this. What the? Look
He
at
ain't
this.
never been this focused.
Ah, I got it right
Look
here.
at this.
Look at, and now I'm not a big fan of Bill Nye the Science Guy, but he's gonna break
Nobody.
this. He's gonna break this down pretty easily for you.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh, I
This is a
can't.
map of the continents of
This
Earth
is a
showing
map
how
of the
much
continents of the
ultraviolet
Earth,
light lands
showing
in
how much ultraviolet light lands in each country.
latitude. It turns out the closer you are to the equator, the more intense the ultraviolet. We use reds and
What the hell was
purples.
that?
But then as you move away from the equator, we change
no
the
idea.
colors to orange, yellow, greens, and grays. Now here's the same map.
We ain't got
of
to
the
watch
same
stream. I'm gonna
continent
have to
with
meet
just
me.
one color. And it
Watch
turns
TV
out that
now.
everybody on Earth is descended from people that live here. In
Now,
Africa.
there you
And
go,
then as
Freddie.
groups of us moved around the world, the color of our skin had to change. And here's why. Our skin is where we make vitamin D. If you don't get enough ultraviolet, you don't get enough vitamin D.
It's pretty
If you get
simple
too
stuff.
much ultraviolet, then you break down your folates. You have to have it in perfect balance.
All right, I'm not gonna play that whole video, but it's pretty simple stuff. Ultraviolet light and climate is what determines skin color over
Hey, yo, why this nigga
over
got a
periods
fucking,
of time. Now,
MLK fucking bow tie on. What's that about?
I don't know. It's Bill Nye the Science Guy. That's what he wears. Anyway, ultraviolet light, vitamin D from the sun is what produces melanin and pigmentation. I thought everybody knew that. I thought we learned this in elementary school biology class.
So what's his quote? He's gonna say like, "Hey, you ain't gotta worry about a knocker like me. You gotta worry about a knocker with a library card."
No, at the end he says, so obviously racism doesn't make any sense, which I agree. It doesn't. Skin color is irrelevant.
Fed by a fine racist himself.
Bill
Now,
Nye the Science Guy got he's
Based.
kind of based or what?
Yeah. Him and Mr. Rogers got caught in the movie.
it's not about skin color. It's about ideologies and cultures, what you believe in, tribalism, religion. All that stuff is more important than skin color. I know some cool black people, and I know some douchey black people, and I know some cool white people, and then we got Taylor Shabusiness, dang old chopping a dude's head off while sleeping with him. So,
Oh.
and she white.
That's dope. She white.
She got convicted.
Yeah.
She got sentenced today. I've been keeping up with that trial. Yeah, it's crazy. She shot this dude up with trazodone and meth. I don't think he knew the trazodone was in there.
That's a speedball.
Trazodone.
Trazodone's a tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About that.
And then she did a bunch of other weird stuff, which I'm not going to go into. But yeah, it was a mess.
To each its own.
Have a good night, Latina and Cali. Thank you for hitting the like button. Bill Nye is
Hey,
pro-trans. He's
Latina.
definitely not qualified to speak on science. I know.
Goddamn nice.
He's not a good person to use to prove my point, but
Yeah.
he did prove my point, though.
No, he didn't really.
Yeah, he
He's not
did.
even lying.
You would have, if you were listening to the video, Freddie, you would have liked it because what he said
Yeah,
is
what you talking about, Rika?
we said we
Fucking
all.
half of South America was as dark as Africa, and them people ain't black over there.
He said we all came from Africa.
I know.
Rika.
That's duh. I'm saying getting back. to
That's
black,
duh.
once you're white, you can't. It's recessive. You can't get black out of a recessive gene.
Yes, you can't,
You
Freddie.
Nah,
can
if
get
you were
white
paying
and black, but
attention,
you
you
can't
fucking
get
know.
Right. I'm not going to go to
White.
Africa and turn black in my lifetime.
Yeah,
You're right.
right.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Try it. You did.
No, that's not what I said. I said 1,000 years later. I don't know the exact period of time, but within a long period of time and generations, each generation will get darker and darker and darker.
Yeah, if they're living outside of their huts or
That's
something.
it's not even
Chase
like debatable. That's just
But
true.
they haven't learned to build
Darker and darker and darker. That sounds like you want to call them the darkness.
But you say that so if how come there's light-skinned black people who have one white parent and one black parent?
the hell are you talking about?
If a white woman and a black man get together, their kid is going to be lighter than the father and darker than the mother, right?
Yeah, because they mix. Yeah,
And you okay, why is that?
because you
Because based
mix with
off
two different genes.
what you're saying with dominant genes, the father's dominant black gene should make the kid totally the same color as the father, but he comes out lighter than the father. And then you guys make fun of them and call them light skinned.
They are light skinned. What the hell are you talking about? We
So,
got
but
black people that's light skinned.
that
We call them
disproves
mulatto.
that
No, we call
disproves
them
your whole
mulatto.
point. That disproves your whole
No, it
point.
don't. It
Yeah,
has
it
nothing to
does.
do with son. You talking about breeding. A white person is not. Two white people can't make a black baby. That's what I'm saying. You can interbreed and get darker, of course. That's
How the hell
stupid
would two
thinking you
white
can't
people make a
interbreed
black
and get
baby? What's
darker.
Well,
wrong with you?
Two white
black
people can't make a black people.
two black
Two
people
white people
can
make a black baby?
two black
Two
people
black
can
people
have an
make a white
albino
baby.
baby.
Yeah, exactly. You never seen a black person. I mean, two whites have no black person, have you?
I've seen two
Hey yo,
black
what's
people
that
have an
funny?
albino
You think
person.
two? Hey yo, you think two white people are gonna make
This
a
is
black
why
baby? Of
this is
course
why I
that's
didn't
not
want to
true.
this is why I didn't want to have Freddie
said,
come in. This is why I didn't want to have Freddie come in
said if
because
you
it just
live in
turns
a
into a race. It turns into a racist
JS
such.
said if you
We're
live in
supposed to
an
be
area
talking
long
about.
enough,
Hey,
you'll
I'm
start
talking.
breeding black
I'm
people.
talking. You don't talk when I talk. Shut the hell up, Freddie.
Damn, that's fine.
Damn.
Babies.
This is why I didn't want to have you
Tell
in
the
here because it
truth.
just turns into an argument about race every time.
Oh yeah.
Tell the truth, then.
Every time. We're
Tell the
supposed to be
truth.
talking about dang the carnivore diet.
No.
Yeah.
John Paul don't know what he's talking about. Tell the truth what you
What
told
the?
him.
Hey, why you gotta bring me into a mess, Freddie? What's wrong with you?
Because you don't want lying to him, pumping them up, and now you don't believe him.
Ain't nobody pumping nobody up with your damn shit.
So do you agree with Josh that two white people can have a black baby if they
I
move
never
somewhere
said.
where it's safe?
I
I
agree that
never
two
said
white
that.
people can have a white baby. What kind of fucking agreement is
Yeah.
that, Rika? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
that's what
you?
she
Why
Yeah.
would
said.
two white people have a black baby?
Why are you
That's what he
Why are
said.
you putting words in my mouth, Freddie? I never said that.
You said if
Two
a
white
white
people have a
race
black
moved to
baby?
Africa, they'll start having black babies after thousands of years.
Jalen, I am giving the same energy to DJ on Paul. I've been telling him chill out all night with the cussing.
No, he ain't.
But
No, he
Freddie,
ain't getting mad because he
but
looking stupid.
he's not the one that started this. Freddie started this race stuff. It's always about the race stuff
Oh yeah.
with
Hell
Freddie.
yeah, you making it out of that. You wrong. I'm talking about location in the sun. You
Yeah.
want to make it out like it's about who's better. Ain't nobody say who's better.
I'm
I'm
not
just saying
saying
you
anything
wrong.
about who's better.
Then why you mad like it's a race thing?
Why are
Yeah,
you
we gotta
mad?
race to
Why are
race.
you mad when you hear a white man saying that racism doesn't matter and that it's a fake thing and
I
that
didn't never say. I never said.
I'm
Like
trying to
you
say
saying it. You saying that to
I'm
me.
against racism.
We're not talking about racism. We're talking about regions of the sun and people who move and turning black over time.
Climate and
Ain't gonna happen.
ultraviolet. Just Google.
It ain't gonna happen. You try to make it seem like I'm talking about race, like, oh, we talking about race.
I'm
No, we
wrong.
talking about
I'm
the
not wrong.
stupidity of white people moving to a hot spot as a family and start having black babies because they lived in the sun. That's retarded.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No,
You
it's
just read about the recessive gene. I finally figured it out. I never gave it to you like that tonight. That's why you mad.
huh? No,
You
I
can't
don't
say
have a
it no
problem.
more.
I don't have
White,
a problem with
white
that. I don't have a problem with that.
beings.
Well, isn't the whole theory that when everybody moved out of Africa, or like all the white people that went to the mountains and hid from the sun and all that, that's why they became lighter throughout the years, no?
Yeah, that's what Bill Nye
Right.
just said
Total
in that
mutation,
video.
can't go back.
No, I didn't hear that part.
He said we all came from Africa, so everybody was probably darker skin. Now, I would disagree with him because I think he probably believes that we came from a different part of. I think we came from the Fertile Crescent, Mesopotamia. So if you look at Mediterranean skin tones, it would be like a tan, a bronze color, a brownish bronzish color.
Then the ones that did move further south got dark.
Yep. And then the ones that went to the mountains got lighter, and we traveled all over. We spread out.
Thank
And
you,
now,
thank you. Hey,
if you
I'm
look
sorry.
at
Let me get a pack of swishies.
if you look at
How do you
skin
know?
colors in different
Drink.
regions,
Yep.
it's based off of the climate and the amount of sunlight.
What about the Asians? Though? I think they're aliens.
Yeah, something weird about the Asians, man.
I don't think they're
Oh,
aliens.
it's the
Sand
eyes,
people.
man. It's the
I don't know.
eyes.
I don't know what the
It's gotta
squinty
be
eye.
alien.
What's the squinty eye? What do you think that comes from? There's got to be something.
Africa. They call them
Supposedly,
sand people. Look up the sand people.
There's got
I
to be
was gonna say
something
supposedly.
evolutionarily.
Yeah, I
Evolution.
was gonna say supposedly back in the day they used to use like clothespins to like shut their eyes because it would like the sun would bother their eyes or something like that. And then they
Wow.
naturally supposedly this is all BS anyway, but they supposedly
Frederica.
evolved with that trait.
Huh.
Hey, yo, Frederica, what are you talking about the aliens and talking about eye shit? You talking
So-
about Egyptians?
The
They're
sand
the
people.
sand people.
Yeah, the sand people. That's
Yeah.
why Mandela looked Chinese.
Hey!
They came from Africa. and
Those
moved
are
to
race-
Africa.
Those are racial slurs. Cut it out.
Who are you talking about, Mandela?
Unless you're talking
Mandela did
about
look Chinese.
Star
He came
Wars.
from
In Star Wars, the what are they called? The Jawas.
Frederica, you a Jawa?
Those are the sand
I don't
people.
know what he's talking about.
I'm trying to
You are-
cover up for y'all's mess.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't take the chat anywhere.
God.
I didn't watch Star Wars.
Yeah, well, Frederica, you a Jawa.
You a dang Jawa.
Jabba the Hutt.
They're the little guys the little scavengers in the sand. Daka, daka, daka.
Whatever.
Lord. Freddie always got
Jabba the Hutt was a pimp. He had all kind of girls around him.
I really just wanted to talk about this carnivore diet and getting healthy.
You ain't gonna eat nothing no more meat.
Hey, yo,
I'll do
I
it.
do a
I'll
little
do it.
I do a little carnivore diet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe only like 5 days a week. I don't do it every single day a week because I don't think that's healthy.
You think? I think it. Well, I don't know.
Was
No.
so I guess
Everything
the
in
whole
regulation. Everything in regulation.
yeah
man.
moderation.
Moderation.
Yeah, but I think
Moderation.
the whole thing is you got to change your body's chemistry. So instead of burning carbs or whatever, you're supposed to be producing ketones, which burns the fat in your body or on your body already, the stored fat, and then you use the protein that you're eating to supplement the rest of your day or whatever, and that's how you do it. But if you eat like sugars and carbs and all that, then you get your body changes to a metabolism that is used to burning quick energy because you need it for like sprinting or something like that. That's why like runners and all that, they always carbo load and all that because that's what they need for that.
That's what that doctor was saying in that video, and he was saying when you are eating all those carbs and stuff, you're like peeing out all the nutrients.
Yeah.
When you're doing what?
When you're not eating, when you're not on the carnivore diet, or when you're eating carbs and sugars and stuff, he used a word. It was like dia something.
Oh no, when you're eating meat, it's a diuretic. Because you lose all the carbs make you retain water, so you gain up to 10 pounds of water weight when you start eating carbs again or whatever. When you're not eating carbs,
Oh yeah, maybe that's what he was saying. He's saying once you go to the carnivore diet, you'll pee out all that. Because he said there's like 25 pounds of.
It's about 10. It's like the first 2-3 weeks you're gonna lose about 10 pounds, but it's all water weight. You're not losing actual fat.
Well,
then
your body water that's just sitting. It's just sitting in you, and it's like
you retain it because I guess you're leaching minerals and stuff like that from like the salts, the sugars, or whatever you're eating, plant material, all that crap. But when your body doesn't need it and you're producing ketones or whatever, you go into ketosis. That's when you don't need the excess water. You do actually need more salt. That's why he was saying salt your stuff more because your body, what you're normally retaining as salt, you're not getting. You're actually just pissing it right out.
Yeah. That's
well, that depends how big you are. JS and we'll call JC into this, and Frederick and everybody else, and me. It kind of depends. Hey, what are you taking in and what are you putting out as far as water, salt, fats, and meats go? Because that kind of fucking matters, man.
Yeah, that all matters.
Y'all sound like a bunch of females worried about y'all motherfucking
diuretic. Not
talking
talking about health.
Females.
Well, it's not about
It's not about dieting.
What I take.
It's not about diet. I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm trying to
Yeah.
be healthy. I'm trying to be fit
For me, it's
Yeah.
just about
and have
the
energy and sleep better.
For me, it's about the
Let's do
bloating
it.
and all the other crap that, like, when I eat.
Dirty shit, man.
Huh?
Metro men these days.
Hey,
Let's discuss a carnivore diet.
all right, Freddie.
Looking ass
You
boy.
want to
Eat
go?
this stuff and see what happens.
Nah.
So you rather eat sugars and sweets? That sounds more suspect than just eating meat.
Uh-huh.
Stop annoying me, Freddie.
Freddie got muted. See, Freddie all about them little cakes and pies and
Nah, I ain't muted.
Nah, this is
Jolly
why.
Ranchers and
This is
sugar.
why I don't like bringing you in, Freddie, because we're trying to have like a real conversation, and you just sitting there, oh, you fuck boy, that about a bit, la, la, la.
I ain't call you no fuck boy.
Or you said whatever you said, something, whatever. Anyway, no, all the videos for DJ on Paul, all the videos I'm watching of people who do it for 30 days are raving about it. They're all saying all sorts of things are like,
Oh god.
it's making everything better. There's one guy saying he don't fart no more. He said,
That was the dude, I think, right? Wolf Pit.
Is it this guy?
I didn't make any videos about fucking not farting. I made some fucking videos about gardening, but they suck as shit.
Hey everybody, I'm Larry Wolf, and welcome to the Wolf Pit, where I'm
beta boy.
I don't know, but he said
Oh shit! This mother.
he said his gut health. He said his sleep apnea went away. He stopped snoring.
Is that the dude? He said he was in a wheelchair, right?
No, it was. Let me see what his channel
What?
is.
I told you to look up the dude Wolf Pit because
Yeah, I got
that's
it right
one of the
here.
ones.
I got Wolf Pit right here, but I haven't seen any of his videos yet.
Well, anyway, like a lot of people would say, like if they had high blood pressure, like I got high blood pressure, this shit's supposed to lower your blood pressure because you're not getting all this extra sugar, your glycerin isn't going up, or your insulin and all this other crap from when you eat sugars and carbs. So your blood pressure drops, your blood count gets better because you're getting a lot more iron anyway. I got gout, so this helps with the gout because if you're not eating grains, for me, if I'm not eating grains and stuff like that, my gout goes away. If I eat meat and grains, then I get gout flare-ups all the time.
Make sure you take your Ovaltine.
This is
Wait.
Homestead How.
You got fucking gout? You got the
Yeah, I
rich
got
man's
gout.
disease?
It's a for me it was because of beer. I used to drink a lot of beer and eat a lot of meat, like a lot of wings. You know, like I said, I'd be at the bars till 3 a.m. every day. So my whole diet consisted of pizza, wings, and beers every single day for like.
God damn, that sounds fucking sweet.
Bibby said,
That-
"No
that was-
farting. Where's the fun in that?"
See Sal with the zinger.
No, that's Bibby.
No.
Oh,
The one after that, before that, I mean.
I'm not on live. I'm not on live chat. I'm on the top chat.
So fucking sweet.
What's up with this top chat, man?
Yeah, I don't like the. They should default to live chat and then let you choose top chat if you wanted. But yeah, and then the other thing, like I don't know.
I'm
this
looking
guy
at
said
the
it,
chat the whole time, Jalen. I'm just not reading everyone out loud because we're usually talking. Fred comes in. Yeah. Yep.
Shut up. I ain't even saying nothing.
Making a mess everywhere. But then when I go to live chat, now I can't scroll up all the way.
Good. You don't need to see it anyway. You late.
You gotta stay on top of it, JS.
It's more entertaining with a dissenting opinion. Fred plays a vital role. I don't know about that.
I think that's true.
Yeah,
that's
because
true.
you be getting mad. You can't control your anger.
You can't have an echo chamber.
No, I don't
That's
mind. I don't mind an opposing opinion. Opposition. It's just he doesn't know how to have conversation like a decent human being. He talks while everybody else is talking.
No,
Well, and you know, hey, Rome 13 says shout out to fuck boys. So
Damn.
that's you, JS.
No, I said that.
You said I called you that. She's talking to you.
You
though.
said something,
Told
boys. You said, "Oh, dumb boys." Something. Looking
Rome
at
G'd up from the feet up.
old head, looking at Taco Bell eating that.
I ain't said none of that.
Something like that. Oh, protein
Girls
diet
about to come
eating,
on.
carnivore.
They gonna jump on y'all's ass when they get here. I'm gonna give them y'all's names. They pulling up. Call for backup.
Jump
They
on
bringing
y'all's
some
ass. What does
motherfucking
that fucking mean,
birds.
you
They bringing
weirdo?
some
Give
birds.
him my name, Josh Smith. Good luck.
They riding.
Yeah,
Fine.
Good look at that one up, motherfucker.
One dude's from Utah.
You're still not narrowing it down any. You can look in Salt Lake City, Utah for Josh Smith. You're gonna find about 10,000 of them.
Wasn't that the name of the Mormon leader anyway?
Joseph Smith. There's
Joseph.
Joseph Smith, John Smith, Josh Smith. Good luck.
JS's brother.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, like I ain't got his motherfucking address.
He does have my address. Damn, that's right.
I ain't fucking with you, man.
Oh yeah,
But you talking like that though. I'm just fucking with you.
I gotta send Mr. Mad my address. I ain't scared. Tell him pull up.
Nah, I ain't gonna pull up.
Pull up.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna talk like Birdman. I ain't think that was gangster. I thought I'd come see you like a man, face to face, and let you know what it is.
I don't know, man. Birdman been kissing on Birdman been kissing on Lil Wayne.
Yeah, Birdman crazy.
God damn, Jalen Wesley is such a fucking hater. My God.
John Paul, quit taking everything to heart, man. You a snowflake or what?
Hey, yo, I don't take
Get
it to
your
my heart. I
panties
take
in a
it to
bunch
my
like that.
motherfucking bowels. I got
Why you get your
diarrhea
panties in a bunch like that?
Damn. They ain't even man
5 seconds, you crying. Here comes John
I'm
Paul.
crying like a bitch. Hey, bitch. I'm crying like a bitch. You know me, all right?
God.
Oh, good God, Jalen.
Take a shot every time they attack Frederick.
Hey, last time I checked, Jalen Wesley was fucking protecting you like your goddamn knight. So shut the fuck up, Queen.
Wow.
Woo! Woo!
You mad yet?
Well, no, I'm not mad. I'm excited. How's that sound? Yeah.
I'm pushing your buttons. Y'all can be controlled.
My buttons? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't push my buttons.
Pinocchio. I got strings on you. You my puppet.
He said pull up.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Pushing my button.
This Mr. 2.0.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can pull JS strings too.
Oh,
that mercy.
All right, Freddie. All right, Freddie. I'm gonna boot you.
All right, Freddie. All right.
Please stop.
Hey, yo, where Jalen Wesley at? You let Jalen Wesley in the chat? What's going on?
He doesn't know how to work Discord.
Start drinking some cigarette water.
Oh,
listen.
No, you're talking about pickle juice. You talking about
this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do in chat. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have we're gonna have people doing all. Look at this. I got my ashtray bottle right here.
Oh no.
This is where we at.
This is where we at. This is what we're gonna do.
Don't do it, Jam. Don't do it, Jam.
All right. In that case, let me just start mixing some shit together and drink it.
Yeah. For super chats.
Remember that gummy's coming your way too.
I will do the gummy.
Hey, yo, if one of you fuckers gives me your fucking P.O. box or whatever, I'll send you some fucking Carolina Reapers. No problem.
Oh, man, that's the whole gang of those.
I don't have a P.O. box. I'll send you my address. You can send me some Reapers.
Dude, I'll give you a fucking truckload. Not truckload. I'm sorry, I don't mean truckload. I'll give you fucking 12 to fucking 18 Carolina Reapers, homegrown in California. No problem.
What part of Southern California you at?
I'm gonna eat banana peels. I like banana.
Why do you always want to know where I'm at, man? I'm north of San Diego.
I asked your little dirty ass where you was at.
All right. Hey, I'm north of San Diego and I'm south of LA. I don't want you to know where I am. I don't mind if fucking JF knows where I am.
All the time or something. That's the first time I asked you a little dirty ass question.
You asked me a bunch of fucking times. I'm telling you right now. I'm south of you and I'm fucking north of San Diego. And if somebody else wants to send me that shit, I'll fucking send them some shit. But other than that, I ain't sending you no shit.
What city? I'm saying you in a broke city.
What street am I on? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you
No.
heard me say what city.
Oh, city. I'm not telling you. Oh, well, I'm okay. Maybe I'll tell you my city. Okay. I'm a Lake Forest. All right.
Okay.
That's
you know where Lake Elsinore is?
Lake Forest. It's south of Irvine. It is north.
Okay. All right. Do you know where Lake Elsinore is?
Yeah, I know where Lake Elsinore is, and I don't want to go on 78 to go on that fucking shit.
Yeah, I got white chick live over there.
Is that your stalker, Riga?
Yeah, buddy. She got a house over by Lake Elsinore, and she
Oh,
got
LeBron James. What about LeBron James' son?
Act like a motherfucker right now.
Oh yeah. He had a cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
18
All
years
right,
old.
I got
18 years old.
Did he die?
He didn't die.
My
shit.
my gardening weather is superior to yours. How's that sound? I got a lot of fucking trees and shit. And vegetables, and they're fucking sweet. And yeah, that's all.
Okay. That's what's up.
I was just going to do a statement tonight about how the Discord gets off the rails. It's supposed to be a Christian channel.
Shut up, JS. There ain't never been no damn Christian channel.
But we got a lot of viewers, so we're just going to let it ride. We're going to let it ride.
You have to get to editing.
God damn, Jalen Wesley's such a motherfucking hater.
And that's
Jesus,
the thing. If I wanted to clip this and make like a video of it or a short, I gotta edit so much.
Yeah.
Just put a beep.
I mean, you gotta like cut out the audio,
you
then
still
you gotta
gotta
insert a beep. It's annoying.
Hey yo, if I give you a
because I don't want to just have a beep
if I give
button.
you a song, if I give you a song with a bunch of beeps, you gonna play it?
A song with a bunch of beeps? Am I gonna play it?
Yeah.
Is it copyright? No.
No, of course not. But Mr. Man wouldn't play this fucking shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to get this song played. I'm trying to get it for my Hispanic fucking brothers.
What song? What song is it?
Okay. El Sonadito. El Sonadito. ELSONIDITO.
I ain't just gonna play some random song. I don't even know what they're saying in it.
Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's a fucking musical, man.
I don't speak Spanish. I don't even know what the title of the song means.
There's no Spanish in it. It's just a fucking beautiful song.
El Sombrero.
Okay, C-Sal's gonna go nuts. Rome 13 is gonna go nuts. El
Camino.
Space SONIDITO.
This ain't the music.
This ain't
the little sound.
You're the one whose name is DJ. I'm not. Do I look like a DJ?
I tried to get Mr. Mad to play this fucking song, and he wouldn't fucking play it.
Does this look like Casey Kasem's top 40 requested songs?
EL space SONIDITO. It's fucking sweet.
Why didn't I play?
I don't want to say hater, but I'm just gonna say JC might have had an influence on you.
For me?
He did. I don't know how he did, but he had an influence on you.
About not playing the song?
He did, man. You were like, okay, maybe I'll play it. And JC was like, no, don't play that song. He was like, you know what I mean?
Why didn't I play it? Wait, what the hell's going on here now? Why do I hear me?
Somebody's echoing. It's gone.
Wow.
El Sonadito by the Hechaneros band.
El Sonadito.
Oh, it's just a shuck of fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Even Jalen Wesley gonna love this shit.
That's not even a language.
Hell no.
I'm telling you.
Listen, guys.
Even JC not gonna be a hater about this shit.
We're white, and IQs are dropping all over America.
I don't like it.
Hey, it doesn't matter if you don't like it. It's fucking
JS,
sweet.
if you play that, you calling the illegal immigrants from over across the border right now, and that's their theme song.
It's on Vivo. I can't play something on Vivo.
What?
Wait, this is Herecho's band. Hechezeros band.
Yeah, Hechezeros band. Yeah.
I'm not gonna play this. Last time I played a song request with somebody, it was something weird. I think my brother said.
I don't know if it'll give you a copyright strike. I don't want you to fucking play it, but you know, whatever.
I think it will.
Don't do it.
No hablo jibber jabber.
I want to hear it. He's saying I didn't play it.
Frederica tells you not to do it. That means you shouldn't do it. Shit.
I didn't play it, Jalen. That's why you can't hear it. I got it pulled up right here.
Fuck it, let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Hear it for a second. It's got 48 million views.
Oh, that's copyright all day.
Yeah, it definitely copyright. We'll play it for a few seconds.
Just a couple seconds.
Actually, I think I got it on 1.25, so it might be all right.
Well, it's pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, all it is
I had Rob Zombie's back since day one. He shut me down.
Beep 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 beep.
Oh
yeah, beep beep beep
yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
That's the jam. Nah, so you got to play the.
All right, that's enough of that.
The other version.
I was playing. I played it on normal for a little bit, then I played it on 1.25 speed.
Nah, they still catch you with that anyway.
Do they?
Yeah, you could even play it backwards and they'll catch you.
Wow. Algorithms on it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this fucking shit's fucking sweet, right?
Nah, you should have played the Theo Choco version with Flesh and Bone.
Stand Mexican. What do they call it? Some burritos or whatever. That where they got. I can't stand that music.
Oh, the mariachis.
Mariachi music. Oh.
Yeah, it's annoying when you're trying to eat because they always trying to bug you to play while you're eating at the restaurants.
Yeah, they got the Is it a xylophone?
No, the
accordion.
Yeah, accordion, man.
Well, this shit goes out to Seasal and fucking Rome 13. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just got ethnic in this.
I got one for both of them too. This one's real short though.
Somebody here.
I was trying to play this earlier when Seasal was on the phone, but it didn't register. But check out limited edition tortilla vinyl.
What? Y'all got me looking up. Limited edition tortilla vinyl?
Yeah. It's like a 5-second song.
Tortilla vinyl. Oh, look, it autofilled it for me.
This one's for Roman Seasal right here. And maybe was Latina and Cali. I don't think she's in here anymore though. Somebody here. You gotta play the video though.
I am. It's just a tortilla spinning on a record. That's fun. All right. Well, that was fun.
That's really what happens when you. That's really what happens when you play a tortilla on the record player. You know that?
Yeah, it just starts playing mariachi. Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba. Dale. The only Spanish I know is from a Pitbull song. He says, Oye, que poeta come pinga.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, Puerto Camatenga. Yeah, that's what this guy said.
It means hey mofo, eat penis.
Damn.
Oh geez, I wouldn't have fucking said that if you fucking told me.
You didn't say it right, so.
Oh yeah, couple Puerto Taca, whatever, you know.
We don't speak that mess. All right, where'd Fred go? I don't know.
I'm right here. I'm just not talking in Spanish.
Rick don't like Mexican girls.
Spanglish.
I don't like no Mexicans.
Damn. How about Puerto Ricans?
Nope.
How about Colombians? I know you like Colombians.
How about
Nope.
How about white people? Do you love white
Nope.
people?
What?
See, at least Fred lets his yes be yes and his no be no. You ask him, do you love white people? He'll say no.
Freddie smoked out.
Yeah. This is when he's
Yeah,
been
I get
drinking.
like
He sets
that.
his phone down and starts walking around.
Who, me?
Yeah. No, you.
I don't set my phone. No, I don't. I got plenty of stuff to do. I'm in LA. I can walk right here to a club. To get to the club, I have to pass a strip club.
Ain't nobody in
A
their 40s going to the club.
A
No, it's a
club.
grown and sexy club.
Hey, yo, LA
A
sucks
grown
shit,
and
bro.
sexy club.
Hell yeah. Maybe having like
That's a song from Chameleonaire. You heard that song?
30 and over, 40 and over.
You heard
Grown
that
and
song from
sexy from
Chameleonaire?
your
LA
head down
sucks
to
shit.
your toes. You look so fine. You look so fine. You like Chameleonaire?
Shut up. No. Yeah, he was all right. I like Chameleon.
But you look better from behind.
I don't like that song.
Because that shit sucks shit.
That's a good song. What the?
Try to catch me rolling.
They hate it.
Yeah, that's my song. Right?
Trying to catch me
LA
wide and
sucks
dirty.
fucking shit.
Y'all ain't have to worry about that. Y'all ain't feel that like black stuff, that song.
I like that song.
No, y'all didn't.
Been drinking and smoking, hold this because I really can't focus. I gotta get it home for the popo. Scope this big old excursion, swerving all up in the curve. And nigga been sipping on the Hennessy and the gin again, sin again. We in the wind. Do 100 while I pot from the blunt.
Roll another one up. Living like we ain't giving a fuck.
That shit's black as hell.
Keep a gun up on the right hand. 30 ounces of my left feet in my bones. Rolling a green leaf, reef, sipping on. Song.
That was the culture. They try to catch us riding dirty.
What about white and nerdy?
White and dirty. Okay, I'm gonna
No,
remix it.
no, white and nerdy.
What was that? Weird Al Yankovic?
Yeah, Weird Al did white and nerdy.
No,
White and dirty.
I ain't never heard it.
Nerdy with an N word. Nerdy. Trying to catch me white and nerdy. Pocket protector. My glasses. Or something. I don't know what he said. All right.
I don't even know what year was that. 2000.
White and dirty or white and nerdy?
2004.
04?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. I like Weird Al. Amish Paradise. That's a banger.
His wife noticed a bluff over here by Pacific Coast Highway that was gonna fall on the highway, and she shut down the whole road. Weird Al's wife last week.
What?
Shut up.
What you know
I
about?
like to hear stupid, interesting news.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I said what? Because that sounds crazy. Tell us the story.
Because there's a crack in this bluff that overlooks this highway, and it was gonna possibly fall. And her crazy ass, the only one reported it that made them shut down the highway.
I mean, that sounds base.
By crack, you mean fucking crackers, and that's white people. But guess what? You don't know shit about PCH, asshole.
What if she saved some lives?
I live 12 minutes from PCH.
I live fucking 7 minutes from PCH, motherfucker.
You say what?
DJ Paul.
I live 7
Jesus
minutes.
Lord.
I know.
7 minutes from
I can't believe Mr. Mad's been the most well-behaved tonight.
I was trying to be on my best behavior too.
Yeah. And then we were having a real conversation.
Hear that, Freddie? Real. Not like your 12 minutes bullshit.
Damn. 12 minutes? That's good. People don't live 12 minutes from the Pacific Coast Highway is like maybe not even an eighth mile from the beach.
I remember it got highlighted
12
on
miles from the
eighth
beach.
Eighth mile. You trying to sound like Eminem, you black thinker?
1/8 of a mile, not a quarter, not 8 miles. It's 1/8 of a mile.
Hey, MySpace was cool. MySpace, you could have your playlist. People come in and then they're like bumping your music while they're looking at MySpace was. I don't know what happened to MySpace. They try to turn it into a music. Justin Timberlake bought it, I think. Then they try to make it a music only platform like Spotify or like a Reverb Nation type place. And then it fell off. And then Facebook came around. Yep. That's what
You
happened.
hear that?
People's getting their music
Jalen
jacked.
Wesley. Hey, Jalen Wesley's your goddamn angel. You know what I'm saying about? Why is this guy sticking up for you at every fucking corner of the goddamn
Because
turn?
you talking stupid. Quit talking stupid, and you be all
I'm
right.
not talking stupid. Jalen Wesley's talking stupid for your ass.
No, you're talking stupid. You drunk.
What?
You been drinking on that fucking
Why does he
fucking what? Drinking on fucking what?
gin or something. Some kind of cheap vodka or
Drinking
something.
on that gin and piss. I hear you.
Tom was my friend too, Rome 13. We're like, that's like the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. We were both friends with Tom. That's crazy. Was anybody else friends with Tom? I was friends with Tom.
F Tom.
F Tom. F's in the chat for Tom. Dang, Tom.
Tom was smart. He cashed out and dipped.
Why do
Frederica? If we were in a goddamn elevator,
God don't damn it.
I would fart so hard in your fucking elevator, bro.
God don't damn it, beavers do.
Oh.
Seasal was friends with Tom too.
What was the rest of that story?
Yeah, the end of the story was he was gonna smell it too, like he was gonna hurt me.
Hey, I would fucking fart so goddamn hard.
Everybody loves their own brand.
Yeah.
Dumbest I ever heard.
I was friends with Tom and Jerry.
What I was telling you, Mr. Mad, was that dude. What did I say his name was? Broham or Bro? You said you didn't know him. He owns Kirkland and Costco. He's a Jew, and what he used to do. I ain't gonna talk about it right now.
Wait, when did this come up?
When you was talking about Kirkland's, I looked them up and I asked you, did you know who that dude was that owned Kirkland's?
He did a dang kosher tax.
Yeah, you paying kosher tax.
That was
in Costco's owned by BlackRock.
Why do you switch between Jalen Wesley and Jalen 8? You have 2 accounts, or you just switch your name back and forth sometimes, or what's the deal, Jalen?
You get more views. Quick question in the madness. You getting more views, right?
I mean, separate. They know the IP. Like separate accounts from the same person doesn't really make a difference.
If he got 2 phones, you can do it.
I'm just curious why he switches between 2 accounts. I thought he did that in Mr. Mad's chat because he got banned or something, or he got one of the mods did something.
Maybe one's logged into a computer or something. The other one's a phone.
That's white people's nature. They always curious.
When I saw Latina was here, I was making sure she wasn't typing. Well, she's not a mod here, so she can't. You don't have to switch accounts.
Why white people so curious?
Oh, because you have her blocked. You have her blocked yourself, and you couldn't see what she was saying. So he switched to his other account to. So why would you block somebody and then switch to a different account to see what that person's saying about you?
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
I think you should hear everything Latina has to say.
She's gone anyway. She went to bed.
Latina didn't go to bed. She's always lurking.
Yeah, she's up all night. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
What's up with Rome?
Rome G'd up from the feet up.
I had no idea Rome was Hispanic until she called in on one of your shows. I was like,
Jesus Christ! Did Rome actually fucking call in?
The real question is there any good white women anymore? Because all the based women are always Hispanic, Latinas.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna find.
Where the
all the white bras have got white guilt.
The dang white women pretend to be based until you say something that's not feminist enough, and then they start dogging on you.
Because
Rome might be a guy. She might be a bot.
the Hispanic. No, I talked to Rome before.
I
She called my show.
I just said she called his show and I heard her voice.
That don't mean that ain't a bot. They good these days.
She's AI, Chat
Hey, yo,
GPT.
Frederick, he's fucking laughing.
Smoke another marijuana, Rika.
That's who I was responding to. I
How
seen
many
somebody
pots
say
have
she
you
was
smoking tonight?
How many marijuanas have you injected tonight, Rika?
3.
Okay, you still good right now.
3, you should be fucking fine.
I'm on day 2. No pot, no alcohol.
You need a super chat. You won't get it till a month later.
Right. No, I need a cash app. I need a cash app. Go get a beer real quick.
That's right. Hey, why do you think I buy in bulk? You gotta keep my shit stocked.
Yeah. Huh.
Shut your ass up, Mr. Mad.
But on the real though, hey, Jess, what are you fucking drinking? Are you drinking nothing or Coors Light or fucking what?
When I'm drinking, I'm not drinking right now.
Natural light.
Coffee and water.
Light.
Yeah, I'm usually a natty light guy. I tried to swear off all the Anheuser-Busch products with the
was Ice
Natty
House?
Light, goddamn, that's fucking 5.9, brother. That's fucking gnarly.
I like
that.
Natty.
Sounds like my cup of tea.
Yeah, Natty's good. Natty Ice is stronger, but they don't sell Natty Ice in Utah unless you go to the liquor store.
Who does Ice House?
I don't know. It's not Anheuser.
That was my shit.
It's not Anheuser-Busch.
No.
But the problem is that at the gas station where I'm at, I usually still end up buying Natty because it's the only thing they sell in the. I mean, Keystone's all right, I guess. The 25-ounce cans.
I used to get them 30-30s at the Ice House or the 211.
Get that big gold can with the burgundy rim on it.
My cheap beer is Natty. My mid beer is probably Miller Lite, and then my
OE.
not Miller High Life, Miller Lite.
I do the ST crooked letter.
They don't even sell that shit no more.
And then my like expensive beer that I would drink would probably be
that shit's called 211.
I like Corona.
Nah, that's still reserve 211. That's what I used to drink.
St. Ives. That's what St. Ives.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I was drinking back in the day. So you get like a 6-pack of that, and you tore up for $3.
Mad Dog 2020.
Nah, that ghetto wine, that shit was garbage.
Boone's Farm.
I used to drink Mad Dog like a motherfucker.
Hey, you know it doesn't stand for Mad Dog. It stands for Morgan David.
Yeah, I know. Everybody know.
But everybody called it Mad Dog.
Mm-hmm. Cisco, we used to drink that shit.
Cheap ass wine. That's all headache in a bottle. That's it.
Yeah, Michelob Ultra is good too.
Michelob. Nah, see, you gotta drink like about 20 of those to even get a buzz.
I don't know. I don't really get drunk off beer or buzz. I don't know.
You don't get drunk off beer.
I'd have to drink a lot of beer really fast to get drunk.
Yeah.
But I had this, what was it? Orange creamsicle beer. It was a specialty summer from like a brewery, like a local brewery. Did this orange creamsicle summer special beer, and I got it. Oh my god, that stuff was so good. It was fire. It tasted just like an orange creamsicle.
Oh, I didn't send you the picture of the cricket beer. I'm gonna send you that right quick.
Cricket.
Remember, I was telling you it was a Mexican brewery by me, and they made a cricket beer. And then they had a bowl of crickets because they wanted you to taste the crickets first, so you know what you're looking for, and then you taste the beer. And it was this. Hold up.
You've never gotten drunk off beer? You never done a keg stand or a beer bong? Then hit you a couple beer bongs, you'd be all right.
Who never got drunk off beer?
Jalen said he never got. Jalen 8, you said you post content on this. You got content on your channel? I don't even know if I want to see
He's gonna delete all his shit real quick.
it.
Hey, yo, don't look up Jeezy's shit. It's fucking weird and gay and depressing.
What?
You've seen his content before?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
What's
Don't
weird
look
about it?
that shit up because you realize what a fucking gay ass motherfucking hater he is. And how
Damn.
much he wants to bring down all that fucking shit. He's a goddamn mess.
John Paul, you drunk. You
God
a
don't
hater.
damn it,
No,
beavers
I
do.
ain't fucking drunk. I ain't fucking gay either. Don't
All right, all right,
fucking
all
look
right,
up that
all
shit. It's
right,
fucking
all right,
weird
all right.
and gay.
Calm
Yeah,
down,
look
calm
at
down,
you.
calm
He's
down.
drunk.
A frenzied
Yeah, I think
dream.
You
He's
have
got
to
some
pull a
poems.
Stay away.
You got to
Okay.
pull
Stay
a
away.
Mr. Mad, Josh.
Hey, that I gotta see.
What he does, poetry or
Yeah,
something?
me
Just
too.
leave it alone. Hey, don't look it up. Don't fuck. Just leave it alone.
You the one came back in here crying. Shut
Brian,
up.
what are you talking about, asshole?
I don't
Talking
know.
about I went to his Jesus.
Damn, it's
Oh,
midnight. Time flies
I'm
when you're.
talking about this. I'm talking about that. Shut the fuck up. You know that shit's fucking weird.
Time
Leave it
flies
alone.
when you're streaming.
Hey, don't bother me.
I'm about to wrap this up in probably like 10, 15 minutes.
Wait a minute, man.
I can't
Yeah, man to
stream
man.
all
Leave it
night.
alone. Don't fucking leave it
I
up.
ain't
Don't.
even did my freestyle yet.
I can't stream
Is
all
it?
night like Mr. Mad.
Well, we going to Mr. Mad's channel.
Dang,
Shit, I
what
ain't
is
streaming
this?
tonight. I'm off duty.
All right,
Go to
hey,
my channel.
you can look it
Yeah,
up.
go ahead,
Hey,
run it.
look it up yourself. Look it up yourself. I mean, my God. Look it up. You're not gonna like it.
What, his channel? Oh,
Yeah, of course.
I already pulled it
I
up. He's
don't
got like
care. Why would
four.
I look
He's
it
got
up?
like 4
Who do you
videos.
think
Looks
I
like
am? You
he's
think I'm Frederick? You think I'm Frederick? You think I'm trying to
No,
say
I
the
said if
wrong
I
thing?
don't care,
Looks like he's
why
reading
would I go
poetry.
Look it
look
up.
it up?
All right, I already
Just
did.
look it up.
I
Hey,
already did. We're past that. We moved past that.
Yeah.
I already looked it up. He's got like 4 videos. Looks like he's reading poetry or something. I'm not gonna play it.
Hey,
But
Frederick, you stink.
Lateria, Chapulin,
Frederick,
Colorado.
you stink.
So
Frederick, you know you stink.
I smell like Old Spice.
so it
body
comes with
wash.
a cricket. You eat the cricket first to know what the taste.
Nah. They had a bowl of crickets. It was a small batch, so I think it was like 1 barrel, and I think they used 10 pounds of crickets in the entire barrel, and then had like lime and salt and all that, and it was some type of like summer style beer, like real light. But they had the bowl of crickets because they wanted you to taste the cricket and then taste the beer and see if you could discern the notes of the cricket out of the beer. So the beer itself was really good. The cricket itself tasted like when you chew on a pencil, like that, like wood or dirt or something weird. So I didn't like cricket. It wasn't, and the worst part about the crickets was when you swallow them, all the fucking legs and the arms and everything get caught up in your throat. That shit was gross.
Yeah.
Dang, I think Mr. Matt is right.
What? About what?
I think Mr. Matt's right about that cricket stinking.
They do stink. I've smelled.
Yeah, they smell.
And also, I remember
Because
I was talking about Mr. Mad about JC, and JC shit stink too. You know what I mean? I remember you talking about it.
I think everybody's do.
Yeah, it was depressing. And it sucked like shit.
I had a leopard gecko that I fed crickets, and I think one of the bags, they give it to you like in a bag or a tube, and I think I left it in the garage, and they all died. And I opened it one day, and I was like, that smells kind of weird. Put my face near it. Ooh, almost threw up.
Yeah, they eat each other too. They're cannibals.
You ever try them fly traps?
A Venus flytrap?
Yeah, have you ever had a fly trap in your house?
I had a couple of those.
I think I had one when I was a kid. They were pretty cool.
Too.
Matter of fact, I never uploaded it, but I had a 30-day time lapse of this one Venus flytrap that I had, just to see how big it would grow or whatever. And I never uploaded because I got lazy. I didn't want to edit the shit. So.
All right. Yeah, it's 12:15. I gotta work tomorrow, so probably gonna be cutting out.
Yep.
Are you gonna go stream,
Well,
Freddie?
Wait a second. You're in Utah, but you're.
It's
I
12.
guess I'm at 11:15. You're at 12:15 right now.
Yeah, it's 12:15. Unless my computer. Yeah, it's 12:15.
you guys do the time zone shit?
Yeah, we do. Arizona's the only state that doesn't.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Because I know there was one state that doesn't participate in that.
Yeah, it's Arizona.
Boy, baby, you ain't got no job. Quit lying.
You gotta go to work right now. All he does is work.
Motherfucker don't do nothing but what his old lady tell him to do.
Lord Bibby works and sleeps, and he mods chats.
That's a full-time job right there, being in the chats all day. Shit.
Yeah, somebody probably gonna go live, so you gotta go mod. That's his job.
Somebody's gonna blow up and get big, and they're gonna pay Lord
he's
Bibby to be the mod.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Did you give him that wrench on your channel, Rika?
Hell no.
He ain't gonna let Bibby mod.
You think I'm gonna let Bibby be a mod on my channel? You out your rabbit ass mind.
But he gave Jalen a wrench.
Damn right.
That's crazy.
In case John Paul come over talking slick. You know what time it is.
John Paul.
Keep him in check.
All right, Jean Paul.
Jean Paul. It's either Jean Paul or D. John Paul or DJ on Paul.
Man,
I'm sticking with DJ on Paul just because that's what I first heard.
That's what Hakes. Yeah, that's what I say because that's what Hakes says.
All right.
Plus, I don't speak French.
That's a racist.
Fuck.
A racist. I know. Why are all the liberals always the most racist?
You're crazy. What you talking about? Them Proud Boys was the racist mugs in the game for a while.
Nah.
We got them all locked up.
Nah.
January 6th.
Proud Boys was soft. Proud Boys were soft once Gavin McGinnis left.
They still in there doing their time.
But it was never a race. It was never a race thing. It was just a men's
thing. Do you have a censor.tv prescription or membership?
Do I? No, I don't pay for nothing.
Hey, I got a censored TV membership, and I'll tell you what, it's just okay. It's nothing spectacular.
What is it?
It's for Gavin McGinnis's website.
Yeah, you know, I listen to a lot of fucking shit, and it's just okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
I pay my, what is it, like I think it's $240 a year.
You were talking about $240 a year?
Yeah, $240 a year, and I got.
Hey, that's less than a cup of coffee every day.
Yeah, I know, and it's not that fucking expensive. I got his shit fucking yearly. I don't give a fuck. Like,
but what about I want to ask you about Owen Benjamin. Where does he streams on his own website too? He's got his own thing.
Unauthorized.tv.
Okay, yeah. So, but he doesn't go on Rumble or anything like that.
No, he goes on every fucking thing.
Okay. Because I haven't really watched much of him.
He goes on Authorized. He goes on Censored. He goes on DLive. He goes on a lot of fucking things for free, but I pay $200. I think it's $260 or $280 a year, just because that's what I fucking do, and it's really not that much a fucking year, dude. Like, and I hear all the shit, and I got I want to say,
perhaps you're right.
Perhaps I'm right.
Perhaps you're right.
Not you. I didn't say.
And Rumble. DJ on Paul, what's your bear name? On Paul Bear? Are you on Paul Bear?
My bear name. I don't know. I don't have a bear name. I ain't ever give a fucking shit per fucking year or whatever. But like, I'm sorry. Maybe I do give it a thing for a year, but as far as I know, it's like 60 cents a day or something like that. So yeah.
To get a bear name?
No, I don't have a bear name, and I've never been quote unquote verified. But like
that's kind of cool. Verified, like verify. I like that.
Yeah, it's gay as fuck.
It's just like hate. It's just like hate shit. Like fucking James Anton Hake. Like I give a tiny bit per day per him too.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like he doesn't have like a thing like that, like the Bears. I'm gonna have the Adventurers Guild.
Like, dude, that shit is fucking pretty fucking cheap.
You stay in a damn house every day.
Join the Adventurers Guild. Freddie Adventurer, DJ on Paul Adventurer, Adventurers.
No, here's the thing: is I'm not African American, so I just give a tiny bit per day, and I get his shit every single day, and he gets to say the words like, and I know you're not supposed to say it here, but the N and the K and the other stuff.
Oh.
But
yeah, no racial slurs.
Yeah, exactly. Like he gets to say whatever he wants to.
The Adventurers Guild sounds amazing.
I'm sure Freddie wants to say what he wants to, but he can't because he's under a slave mentality. So
yeah. I'm the massa. You call me Massa Josh.
I get to say whatever I want to.
The Urban Knights.
And so does Owen, and so does Vox, and so does all these other subscriptions that I'm part of.
But see, I don't like I don't really talk like that. Like I don't know. So I don't have to go.
I do, and I say, hey,
if I get banned or need to go to kick, it's gonna because
people say whatever they want to.
It's not gonna be because I said a racial slur. It's gonna be because I said something about like
what do y'all predict? What do y'all predict fucking adventurous slaves gonna do?
You're not gonna
off.
Freddie. Hey, you're not gonna tell me Freddie's not a slave. You know Freddie's a slave.
We're all slaves. Everybody's a slave.
Yeah, but Freddie's a slave more than other people. But
Hake-maniacs.
I pay a couple extra
That's to
hear what I want to hear.
Shut up, John Paul.
Well, I've been saying I'm going for a while, so I'm gonna.
Oh, Freddie's telling me to shut up, John Paul. Okay.
Si salamos. I'm gonna jump out of Discord. Freddie, start a stream up, and you can just use my Discord, and you guys can stay in the Discord if you want.
That's right, Turkey Freddie.
Turkey Freddie. Oh my god! But I'm gonna jump out and end this stream. All right.
All right. All right, JS. I love y'all, motherfucker.
Yeah. Good talking to you, DJ on Paul. It's nice meeting you by voice.
John Paul.
All that shit.
Yeah.
John Paul.
All right.
Good night.
Later, Mr. Map.
Yeah.
I'll send you my address for that gummy bear here on Discord.
All right, run it.
All right, later. All right, guys. Maybe I'll jump back into Discord if they're still in there in a little while. I don't know if Freddie's gonna go live or what. He probably don't know how to figure out the technological difficulties. He's gonna have some sort of tech issues. We only made it 12 minutes through one carnivore diet video, but we did talk a lot about carnivore diet stuff. Me and Mr. Matt had a little conversation about it, and then we just chilled. So that's good. But I'm going to head out, guys. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hit the like button on your way out. All the good stuff. Make sure you're subscribed. If you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. And I'll catch you later. Good night, Rome. See Sal. Jalen, Be Wise. Stubborn One. Bibby. Everybody, I'll see you guys in the chats in the morning. Freddie. Everybody who is here. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Jeff Hewitt. I'll catch y'all later. Buenas noches. Peace. Jalen gave diet tips. Thank you, sir.